It's Samurai Sunday. Hello. Hi, chat. Welcome back, everybody. Oh my fucking god, we're here. Holy shit, can you believe it? Can you guys fucking believe it? It's been so goddamn long. We finally made it. We finally fucking made it, boys. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. I'm super fucking amped. Welcome back, Chuck. Welcome back, Will. Welcome back, Eddie. And Soul, welcome to Samurai Sundays. Andy, my homie, my brother in Rokugan. Take it away, dude.
It was so loud. I wasn't expecting like the volume difference.
Andy, you're muted, buddy.
Andy?
He's not coming through right now. Oh no.
Perfect just a moment ago. Screwed now.
Yeah.
I see him like shifting over constantly. I'm like, what is going on? I'm scared.
Man, Jingoku up in this bitch. I am not about it. Get this Shadowland Saint off of here.
Yeah, let's what the hell is going on?
Minor technical difficulties.
Yeah, stand
minor.
by, folks.
Very minor.
Well.
Very minor. Minor.
This is what happens when you put the Ada in charge of audio video.
Yeah,
Can't trust it.
That's okay. We're gonna get it figured out in the background. In the meantime, folks, thank y'all so much for being here. The bot is fixed, so you can make it say things. We will be adding quotes from this season to the good old bot there. For instance, if you have a quote that you would like to submit, ping a mod. They will have a sword next to their name, and they will be more than capable of getting that added to them. I'm going to go ahead and, for a point of purpose here, I'm going to be instating Mashashi as a mod. Mash has been a huge supporter of the channel. Absolute love working with her, love having her on Booty on Saturdays. Welcome aboard, Mash. Much love. Don't feel like you are obligated to do anything. You just deserve the recognition for all the support that you've been giving us. Thank you, girl. Much love to you, dude.
Mash, let the power go to your head. Let it corrupt you.
Do
Let it corrupt you. Do it. Do it.
Oh, yeah.
Do it.
Do it.
Did we get you fixed, Andy? No.
Oh.
Have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in?
Have you checked your sound settings?
Or leaving
'Cause I
Discord
know
and re-entering,
Discord-
actually.
That too.
I'm gonna have to change Eddie's volume on my side a little bit hot.
I'm a little bit hot. I can
It's a hot mic.
Is that better?
I just turned it down on my side, and you.
I just
Hey!
turned it on my side.
Andy, what's up?
There we
Okay.
go.
Yep. Unplugging it, plugging it back in again. Seem to do the trick. Yeah. You blew my eardrums out with the welcome in.
Sorry,
That's
I'm
what
sorry.
I said. The tone difference. I was like, oh Jesus!
But yeah,
Bringing all the energy.
I got
welcome
really
in,
hyped.
all the energy, definitely hype. Welcome everybody for joining us for what's going to be the first session of a new. Probably going to fit. We fit 3 story arcs into the last run. We'll probably do 2 or 3 again this time.
Let's fucking go.
But season 2 of Heart of an Empire, we have some cast changes. Welcome, so it's good to get to play with you after so long of talking to you online and seeing you in other people's games. And
I'm very excited. Trust me.
yeah,
Gonna be amazing!
so you can hear Chuck is here. He's just not on cam with us because he is being a very bad boy and being on voice chat while he's supposed to be at work.
Hi, big brother Chuck.
But that's commitment.
Thank you. Hire me. I promise I'm still working.
But yeah, 2 new characters are going to be joining the cast. We have our returning player characters with Eddie as Akodo Kuro, Will is Shiba Shiru, and of
Hello.
course Derek with Kakita Kurokami.
Hi.
And Saul is going to be playing Koma Wu. I'll let him introduce himself once we get into all the in-character action, and Chuck can introduce his character, Togashi Nobu, when he joins us on camera later on. But yeah, it's been a long time coming. I've been really hyped about this over the past couple of weeks. And yeah, we're ready to start. To recap everything in general, like, you know, our returning characters are all members of the Emerald Magistrate. They were recruited in the very first session by the the Emerald Champion, set out south into the Crane Lands to investigate some matters relating to the Mantis Clan, some Gaijin ships, irresponsible Crane governors. They made some enemies, made some friends, met some fated encounters.
Yeah.
This was followed by a request from a member of the Crab Clan to investigate some murders that were occurring in the Crab provinces. The Emerald Magistrates arrived, found that things were a little bit more complicated than they thought they would be. The assassins in question were not entirely natural. Members of the apparent Spider Clan,
Faceless motherfuckers.
faceless killers. There were some
Slenderman rejects.
Slenderman rejects. There were some moments with the daimyo of the Kunai family of the Crab Clan where Shibashiru, it was revealed, is tainted by the Shadowlands. He was provided. She did warn that he would be observed for pretty much the remainder of his life. Set down all the rules that he would have to live by, being a tainted individual within the Empire. But I think the most dramatic part of that particular story arc was that the Crab Lord who had came asking for help, the party had grown close to him in various ways during the journey, and it was revealed that the Crab Clan champion had betrayed the Empire under the pretenses that he would be serving the last of the Hante Emperors, which was information given to him by his new allies. It resulted in Hidasato, the crab samurai that you were travelling with, committing seppuku before the gates of the crab capital to make a point. And then a civil war broke out following it, where the party were met on the borders between Crab and Crane provinces by a Crane army led by another relative of Kakita Kurokami's family, and a betrothed for a Kodo Kuro, who he'd never actually met in person until this point. And our third story arc took you to the city of the Rich Frog. You were asked to investigate some disappearances amongst the Unicorn clan that were taking place. To find that there was a much bigger conspiracy involving most of the Lion Clan. There was other elements in the city as well. You did witness some potential Spider Clan manipulations of the peasant folk. There was the untimely death of one of your own at the hands of his own family member within the
National hero.
Clan. National hero. And the city was overwhelmed by an army proclaiming to be in service to the last of the Tottori dynasty of emperors, mostly formed of Lion Clan samurai. They did manage to... Well, you guys weren't present for that. The manor of the imperial governor of the city was besieged by this peasant army led by strange monks that none of you have ever met or seen the likes of since. Led by a strange samurai wearing black, going by the name of Daigotsu.
I have that in my notes.
Daigotsu Yoshikai. This army led by the last of the Tottori dynasty, apparently, in the days that have passed since you managed to escape the city of the Rich Frog, it turns out we're able to defeat the peasant army, the monks that were leading them. They've claimed the city. The Lion Clan has actively been at war with the Empire. And they have the unicorn on one side and what's left of the Imperial Legions on the other. But it's been a situation that over the last year, that's as much time as we were skipping. These war fronts in the south against the Crab and in the west against the Lion Clan have came to somewhat of a stalemate. Battles have been fought, groups of scouts are maybe skirmishing with one another, but no real ground has been made on any one side. The Empress, in her divine wisdom, has almost went about things as though everything were near enough normal in the capital. She still accepts courtiers into the imperial court to discuss business. She regularly converses with Shigenja within the Empire, usually through the Jade Champion and Jade Magistrate. And she receives her news about how the war is going through both her Shogun and the Emerald Champion, both of which have been fighting on the front. The Emerald Champion less so than the Shogun, because his duty is as the protector of the Empress. But he has at times made his presence felt on the battlefield to encourage morale. He's the sword of the Empress, after all. While the Shogun of the Empire has been on the war front against his own clan, as most of the Lions still loyal to the Empire have been. It is literally, in the case of the Lion Clan, brother versus brother, brother versus sister, and Akodo Kuro. While you've not directly faced your father in combat on the battlefield, you have been present in some of the same battles on opposing sides. But a year has passed since the Empire has spilled in the full civil war. And the Empress trying to maintain a sense of normalcy, and the Empire has declared that the annual Topaz Championships, which is normally held in the Crane provinces, is to go ahead. That the Empress herself will be present at this championship, which means that the Emerald Champion will be there.
Let's fucking go.
And as a result, an invitation to many of the best swordsmen within the Empire has been issued to make your presence known and to show your skill before the Empress herself at such a tournament. Now, the Topaz Championship serves multiple purposes. It is a Genpuku ceremony for many Bushi within the Crane clan, and so parts of the championship are handed over to young samurai who are just about to come of age to show the skills that they have already learned, followed by an example from skilled, mature samurai to set a good example of what it means for these young men and women who are being formally accepted into their station in life within the Empire. And it is from these samurai who are aiming to set an example that the Topaz champion is normally chosen. There are contests of archery, of unarmed skill, but primarily Aijitsu is the way of declaring who the final champion is going to be at the end of this competition. It also serves as an opportunity for inter-clan politics to take place, for courtiers to maybe give and receive favours from their peers amongst their clans at the Imperial Court. And none of this, as far as the Empress is concerned, should change. There are people within the Imperial Court who feel that it's maybe not the right thing. And there are people in the Imperial Court, mostly members of the Crane clan, who feel that continuing to set this example is in the best interest of the Empire as a whole. But we're going to start with you guys arriving probably a few days before the festivities and events begin to take place. Before this point, you're all kind of spread out, doing what you're doing during the war. Just going to figure out which would be the best. Who's most likely to arrive first?
I would say Derek. This is his hometown.
He is the furthest away from.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
So the Topaz Championships tend to take place in the city, town of Suma, within the
Are you gonna
Tokita
ping it?
provinces. I can ping it.
Yes, please. I haven't looked at this map in forever.
New map.
Oh, you're in the wrong virtual tabletop, by the way.
Huh?
Yeah, there's a.
That's what happens when
There's
you
a
come to
link.
session 0, Eddie. Everybody shame Eddie.
I was at a German Sunday dinner. I had
I'm
no
just kidding.
choice.
I'm just teasing.
Don't
you,
shame
Eddie.
Eddie.
Don't shame Eddie. We love you, Eddie.
I've reposted the link to the Foundry tabletop. I don't know if that worked for everyone else, so when I shift ping,
Yeah.
did it drag everyone's attention to? Yeah, cool. As you can see, Suma is not far from the capital.
What's the password?
There shouldn't be a password for Foundry. You just select your name from the drop down.
Nice.
And your character sheet's already been transferred over.
Oh, the love! Oh, this is fucking lit!
Right?
I meant to say this is really neat. This is very nice.
Eddie, it's my channel. You can curse as much as you want, buddy.
I'm sorry. I felt like a kid in a candy shop. It's grid based. The map is so detailed.
It's so nice, right?
Yes, exactly.
Hail Andy, bro. Hail Andy.
How long did this
I
take you?
can't take any credit for the map. The map came as it did, and I
But
just
for
put a
putting it
grid
into
over.
Fun Foundry is what I'm getting at. Yeah.
Put the grid over the top that happened to just be the right size.
I'm sorry, I'm geeking out right now. This is
But
so
yeah,
cool.
you can even move your tokens to Suma if you want, or around about it. So Suma is one of the largest settlements in the Kakita provinces. It's not a fortress or a castle. It is a large town that sits on a river, so it does get some trade and things like that. It's not quite as extravagant as some of the other cities and towns within the Korean provinces, but it does lie near the ancestral home of the Kakita family. And this is why it's chosen to be the site of a tournament such as this. As I said, it's not far away from the imperial capital. It's convenient for a lot of people that way, but you can probably get why the Crane clan are just adamant that they want this tradition to be continuing even during a time of war. But the first few to arrive, most likely going to be Kuro and Ikoma Wu. You've been fighting on a lot of the same battles, a lot of the same war fronts as one another over the last year.
Oh, we're battle buddies.
Ikoma Wu is not a magistrate, he is an imperial a legionnaire, which means his main role is to fight, not to investigate, which is what magistrates tend to do.
Yep.
But it's a time of war. Very common now to find emerald magistrates in the company of legionnaires, especially even going about their regular business, never mind fighting in a war. And he is one of the small amount of loyalist Lion Clan members still serving the Empress. Along with your uncle, who is still Shogun, the Empress has not deemed that he's unworthy of the title, as long as he continues to prove that he is willing to fight for the Emerald Throne. Which he's doing at the moment. But yeah, you were sent an invitation to display your swordsmanship amongst other skills at the Tobaz Championships in Sumo.
Do I need to move my token?
You can move your token if you want.
Oh
For
my
whatever
God,
reason,
this is so cool.
it pulls my attention to your token.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me stop
because-
dancing with it.
Because I'm set, I think I shouldn't be set as an owner for it, but yeah, it lets me see where everyone's moving their tokens to, I suppose. I don't know if it does the same when Saul moves his.
Let's find out. You
Come
ready?
on, buddy. Get by me.
It does not, and I wonder if it's because I've Kuro's selected.
Probably.
Maybe.
Yeah, probably. I'll select.
So cool.
Isn't it though?
Oh.
I'll select Will's and see if it does the same when he moves his token shortly. So yeah, the two of you are the first to arrive.
I mean,
You're
as is appropriate, we're Lion, we're the vanguard. Of course, we're the
Yeah.
first to arrive.
you're probably in,
Naturally.
probably in the company of some other Imperial Legionnaires who've been giving maybe leave from the front at the moment. The Shogun has decided that he's going to stay and continue to command the Imperial Legions on the war front. But you have kind of been rotating samurai back and forth between the front so you're not constantly tiring your troops.
No, we're not
Uh,
crab. Let's
yeah.
be real.
There has been a little bit of pressure from the majority of the Lion Clan, but they're also dealing with attacks on their western front from the Unicorn Clan at the same time. But yeah, when you arrive, Suma is decorated with brightly coloured lanterns. even the villagers and stuff seem dressed in their best clothes for the occasion. The place is full of mostly trained samurai at this point. Some of them are older, more mature, more experienced samurai who have maybe been given leave from the warfront as well. But most of them are teenagers, 14, 15 years old, ready to be made adults in the eye of the sort of social system here in Rokugan. Most of them are brazenly carrying their wakizashi. Some of them are carrying katana, but all of them are accompanied by older samurai. And when I say older, I mean like old, like probably masters of the faith.
Oh my god!
They most likely masters of the Kakita dueling school dojo and the Daidoji Iron Warrior dojo. There are also a few Ronin here, samurai who are not bearing any clan colors. But again, during a time of war, it's not uncommon for Ronin to be given some position to fight on behalf of one side or the other. They're not trusted, as you'd expect, but they are given the opportunity to prove themselves. And historically in Rokugan, there have been tales of Ronin who have served the Empire during times of war and then been granted the right to form their own minor clans. And I think that's the dream of a lot of Ronin. Other ones just dream of making money and being bandits. But like for noble Ronin, the idea of maybe one day being allowed to either join a clan or be given the right to form their own minor clan.
Good old Rabbit Clan.
An aspiration. But yeah, there are a few Ronin here. Again, they all look on the younger side of things, maybe inexperienced. Maybe here hoping to make a name, maybe become the Topaz champion, if the fates are on their side. But yeah, the two of you arrive here, probably some of the first Lion Clan members. You can imagine the looks that you maybe get. The Crane are very good at kind of turning down their nose at you while not making a big deal about it at the same time.
Yeah.
So, Andy, you know me. It doesn't matter who looks at me. I'm going to hold my chest out, my nose up with a look of pride as I walk through the streets. And I'm going to look over towards Ikumaru and be like, I suggest we find a nice bathhouse. We've been on the road for a few days. I would love to freshen up before I go off and take care of some business that I wish you would accompany me with.
Ikoma will smile just a little bit, just within propriety, and say, Akoto-sama, of course. I understand that the Geishin Taikomochi of the Crane are particularly fantastic. Let us find a tea house and retire.
I agree.
Season spicy first episode. Let's go.
Oh, you just invited an Ikoma to go get drunk with an Akoto? Let's go.
No, I didn't say let's go get drunk. I said let's go clean ourselves up first.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. You just asked an Ikoma to go to the house? Oh.
After we freshen up, I would like to look forward to one of my comrades arriving, Kakita Kurakami. I feel that our presence would cause less of an issue if we're accompanied by a Crane. It's either that or I try to find my fiance, and I do not know how her family would react to current situations climatically.
Hi.
He's
I
like,
mean,
yeah. Sure.
Here's the thing, though. Like, I'm an Ikoma, you're an Akoto. You got family name and family weight. The Ikoma serves, right? Like, we might have different glory and might have different status, but Ikoma's always going to be like, Akoto's out there doing his thing. Let's do it.
Fair
Not that I'm not going to act a fool on the way. On the way.
That is 100% fine. We could be foolish together.
So Ikoma himself is kind of stocky, well built, not like super muscular, but he's a warrior. He's a bushi. He's a Jade Legionnaire, which takes a lot of effort to get there. He is also remarkably honorable, like known for it. My honor is rocking an 8.5. So he's up
Eddie
there.
wishes his was that.
Mine was that high. It was that high.
It was that high, and then it plummeted. Yeah.
And I am carrying a Nakoto blade, sacred weapon.
Pog. Mega Pog.
So you know that Wu, even if he is acting up a little bit, at the end of the day, he's gonna make it right.
Right. Good intentions are there. Good intentions are there.
Yeah.
It's not about intentions; it's about accomplishments.
Fair enough.
We're samurai. We don't talk. We do it.
Get shit done.
Absolutely.
And the shit you're getting done now is finding a bath and tea house.
Yeah, absolutely.
As pointed out, yeah, the bath tea houses here in the Kakita provinces are pristine. The buildings themselves are finely built. They would put even the samurai structures of other clans to shame, and how ornate they are, how well built they're put together. And when you arrive at a tea house, it seems like it would fit your current needs. The proprietor, seeing that you're dressed in the fineries of clan samurai opposed to some of the ronin that are here, especially since Kuro wears heavy samurai armor.
Oh, okay.
They immediately come and prostrate themselves before the two of you. Oh, my lords, how we may be of service.
I give Ikoma a nice little nudge to let him do the talking. I'm gonna keep my eyes out and around for I'm pretty sure he doesn't know what Kurakami looks like, so I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, hang on, I'm still looking for somebody. I'm gonna let you handle this.
I mean, also I'm of lower rank, so yeah, that's kind of the day job.
You talk on behalf of me.
Yeah. I'm a hand of the light work. It's fine. I will address the. Question. Who greeted us?
Probably the proprietor of the tea house.
Okay, cool. I would not put it beyond the crane to snub us a little bit and send a geisha out to greet us, but I'm glad they did not. I ain't gonna take that stand-in. No, we'll roll with it. Ikomu will bow back the appropriate amount, which is mostly just to recognize the clan, not necessarily the proprietors, because they're probably like Hainin or Haimin. So I'll rock with that. And
the proprietor is probably a Bunju, the rank of the actual.
He's a person.
Oh no, yeah, Haimin, yeah.
Yeah, they'd be Haimin.
Oh no.
Well, no, they're people.
Bonji social class made up of those work. Craftsmen, they're collectively referred to as Haimin. Half people.
All the words. There's a lot of words.
Half.
Yeah.
Half people.
I forgot so much terminology I picked up. I'm just like, oh damn, I'm scared.
Haimin are your farmers, merchants, and craftsmen, and Hinin are the lower bit.
And then there's Eta,
The Eta.
which don't even count as people.
Hinin and Eta are both interchangeable. There's another term that's actually more political correct for both of those, but
Nah.
going with what's in the book.
No, I'll address them. I'll show the appropriate amount of respect, and I will ask for the finest baths. Ikomu will say, we are fresh in from the road, and the travels across the Empire are, as you know, quite a challenge. My esteemed Akoto-sama has, in fact, slain many men on the way. I would wish that we have the finest of baths and the best of attendants that you may be able to prefer.
The proprietor bows again. It's an honor to have the have two renowned samurai as yourselves in my establishment. You see him kind of looking around. You can see that there are a few Crane samurai here who are watching the exchange with a great deal of curiosity. Especially when they hear you say Akodo. They look to Kuro, and there's a few very quiet exchange words between a few of the Crane samurai here. But the proprietor is seeing the two of you as samurai, and so moves aside to let you in. I will arrange some attendance for you to make sure that you're provided with clean clothing while we clean your travelling clothes, that you're provided all the materials you need to tend to your own hygiene while you're in the bath, and that your comfort is made a priority, my lords. He sort of motions for you to step in, take your shoes off. There are slippers there for guests, and emotions for two ladies to come and take you to the baths. So the front half that you've came into is like the tea house. There's like the floor tables and cushions for samurai to sit upon, stands for daisho. You imagine that probably there's a garden in the middle. In fact, as you're kind of being led through, they take you through this garden with bonsai trees and a small pond with koi in it, and through into the back half of the building where like there's a thin layer of steam that sort of rises up to meet you. There are a few other samurai already in the bath as well.
Crane clan?
It's hard to tell without armor and mon on. All you can tell that is none of them have the dyed blonde hair that a lot of the Kakita family tend to favor.
That's what I was looking for. I'm like, am I going to have to watch out for Kakita? No, cool, let's go.
You get into a duel within 5 minutes of being in the thing.
I mean, it's not impossible for a Nakoma to just start shit like that. I'm not going to deny it.
Well, like they are being attended similarly to you with geisha, presumably. The geisha here are well dressed. They're wearing proper silks and fine clothing. You can even you're probably used to such establishments being in a coma. Even the quality of the makeup and stuff that they're wearing all seems to be that step above what you would maybe find in other clan provinces.
Nice.
And yeah, they'll help you undress. They'll take your dirty clothes away. They'll give you fresh, clean, just plain black kimonos. Because white would be not acceptable funeral clothing, but black is okay. Until they are able to clean your travel clothes and stuff for you. They'll be back and forth, aiding you in any way that you need while you're in the bathhouse.
I'd like to do a little bit of a political flex here. I don't know if you're going to need me to roll for it or not, but if there's like a geisha on both Akodo-sama and myself, I will demure the geisha and say that I would only require the attendance of a taikomochi, one of the male geisha, like lower rank on the scale. And I want to phrase this not in a way to snub the Crane, not to say that I don't want the attention of their geisha, but just, my fellows of higher station, make sure that Akodo-sama gets the attention they need. If that requires you assigning a taikomochi to me, I am happy about that. Taikomochi are mostly storytellers, drummers. They're less about like the refined kind of arts that a geisha is, and I want to play to that Ikoma side of just like I just want a dude to hang out, drink with me, and like talk battle. Like I'm cool with that.
Down. Get me a professional
I'm
bro,
dying for this
please.
man.
A professional bro.
I'm dying for this man.
The geisha who is attending you politely bows. "Oh, of course, my lord, I'll see."
We've been on the battlefield together, right? For like a whole year.
Appropriate.
I mean, I don't know. That's up to you. I am a Jade Legionnaire. I've probably been put in some really bad spots fighting like the worst shit, because that's what Jade Legionnaires do. So if you've been in the heat, I've probably been right there in the pocket with you.
Oh hell yeah! Once we drink it, I swear you in as my brother. Fuck this. This is my bro.
That's what's
Fuck
up.
this. Fuck this. This man knows. Oh man, my heart beating hard. I'm like, I
mean,
can just imagine how Koro
yeah, but-
feels. He's like, oh man, I ain't never had people treat me like this before.
I mean-
when I was at the family. Oh god.
You're
damn.
the descendant of the Shogun, right?
He's
Yeah.
the nephew of the Shogun,
That that counts, man. That's way outside where I'm at.
son of the clan champion.
Yeah, I'm not in that political like specter, so yeah. But plus, I mean, like, I want to bro down with my dudes, like, play some drums, just like get blazed.
Yeah,
They'll-
but it's just like Carl's not used to this. Like, yeah, he's used to nice treatment, but the family home, my man got tortured. So just this going on, and then we was in battle for a whole year together. Oh, nah.
Oh,
Swearing you in as a brother. No,
They-
it's over.
they-
Got the stamp of approval.
The geisha that you dismiss essentially will disappear with both clothing sets, leaving the one that was accompanying Kuro to kind of tend to him before Taigochi.
Takemochi?
Taikomochi arrives with a big jug of warm sake, cups,
Right on.
A small drum to kind of play and tell stories with by the side of the water. And he'll again politely bow to the both of you, present you both with the sake, and then take a seat near the edge of the water to kind of play the drum and sort of. It's almost chanting a story alongside it.
Yeah, this is more like it.
But while yous are in the bathhouse.
Oh, how do everybody else react to this?
The other samurai in the bath. It's to be expected in Crane lands. Like, this is a sort of finer
Are we-
side of life that they're used to. Even
Are
if
we
they
the only
aren't
ones
Crane
drinking in
samurai.
here?
What, Eddie?
Are we the only ones drinking in here?
No.
Okay, because if we were like the only ones, I'd be like, would any of you gentlemen like a cup? You know, spread some hospitality. I'm about to say hostility.
I mean,
Oh shit, you can't have a cup.
No, trying to,
would anyone
trying
like
to
a cup?
spread
Too
the
fucking
goodwill.
bad.
Trying to spread the goodwill of, hey, not all of us lions are bad. I know you guys saw us undressed. Hey, we're here to have fun and be cool and everything.
Yeah.
I'm here for the Fire Lord Akoto redemption arc.
Right?
They have their own drink. You can see that the attendants that they have are also giving them maybe light food to eat, like fruit and things like that. But yeah, like it's fairly chill in the
I
bathhouse.
said it by accident. I did not mean to say hostility. I meant to say hospitality.
You're
I
just-
mean, I'm here
you're just
for it either way.
voicing Your inner just I want to fight now. But yeah, while
I just came out of a fighting game. My brain is still like ooga booga harder.
while you're bathing, other guests will be arriving in the village from the Phoenix provinces in the north. Shibashido, your attendance has been requested because you are an Emerald Magistrate. The Emerald Champion would like to speak with most of his magistrates if they are able. During this time where, like, you know, the gathering of multiple samurai from different clans isn't going to be as obvious. But you probably be traveling with other samurai from the Phoenix clan, other bushy. Some who might want to try and prove themselves in the tournament. But you eventually arrive in Suma. To similar sights, there's multicolored lanterns decorating the roads. There are young samurai everywhere, mostly Crane. Some are Ronin. And by this point, there are a few Imperial Legionnaires, both Jade and Emerald Legionnaires, present within the town.
Yeah, I think I just kind of make myself comfortable after the travel. So I might be actually thinking the same thing.
So yeah, there are multiple tea and bathhouses in the town, but like the one that both Kuro and Wu have went into is probably one of the least busy of the establishments, and probably one of the higher end establishments. The other ones have maybe a few too many Ronin for most clan samurai to really want to be seen interacting with. This one is mostly Crane samurai who are in it.
So I would naturally gravitate towards that one as well, I would assume.
Yeah. Like, similar. The proprietor greets you at the door. My lord, how may I serve you? Welcome to my humble establishment.
I require all that your establishment can offer.
Freshen yourself up and refreshments. I'll have one of my staff attend you. He motions for a young woman, a geisha, to come over. Please. See, my lord is able to refresh himself in the bath. And that he has given any refreshments that he needs. She'll bow to you.
I'll return it.
Wait for you to kind of swap your travelling sandals out for the sort of indoor slippers for the tea house, and then she'll guide you through the same way. For the garden, into the bathhouse. The Crane samurai who are all enjoying a drink and stuff, and the tea house don't seem to give you as much attention as they would have gave the two Lion Clan samurai who just came through maybe about 20 minutes before you did. You maybe get a few nods of acknowledgement from some of them, respectful, and that you are one of the Phoenix Clan samurai. They're not actively at war with your clan at this moment in time.
Bird Bros.
But yeah, you're led into the bathhouse. You probably hear the familiar voice of Kuro, maybe telling some battlefield stories, having a drink with a samurai that you don't quite recognise, with kind of orangey red hair. It's quite dark, and the most unusual green eyes that you've seen. But both of them seem to be sharing a drink. They have attendants tending to them, including a musician who's playing a drum and telling some stories, while a geisha kind of refills the sake cups and brings some light food for them. The geisha who's with you, my lord, if you don't mind undressing, I can clean your travel clothes and bring you a spare set of clothing for your comfort while you're here at the tea house.
I'll do so.
She'll very delicately fold
Come
your
to the
clothing
bros.
and
Come
take it away
the
to clean,
bros.
letting you step into the bath.
We're gonna need
Yeah,
more
just-
water.
That's a
Just-
lot of hydrates.
Just oh my god, I just saw that.
Is that for all of us? I could go grab a bottle of water. That's fine.
down the water.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to
In
do.
the bubble. Play in the bubble.
Jesus.
Eddie wants to start a naked sword fight in the bathhouse. But yeah, it's up to you whether you want to join.
Yeah, I think hearing Kuro's voice before probably seeing him, I would have a slight smile on my face as I would approach where they're at, and I would go, Akodo Kuro.
I would stop and be like, is that who I think it is? And I'll stand up and turn around. Oh, my comrade, Shiba Shiro. How long has it been since I've seen you? Tell me, how is the family? Your wife, your children, the newborn.
Newborns.
He illustrated his dick is hanging out this whole time, isn't it? Just butt ass naked.
Hey, the lion have nothing to be ashamed of in
No?
bathhouse.
Give me a second.
Dora Kaiser, please stop. I'm like halfway through the bottle of water already.
Oh my
Derek,
God.
you gotta help me out.
I'm putting along on it.
That's probably for the best.
I gotta pee now.
I just ducked out to do that, so I'm good for a bit.
Cooldowns and limits, we'll say every 15 minutes.
That sounds good. I'm about that.
I just cleared a bottle of water for you. Now I gotta go use the bathroom. I took all the hydrates in the world.
Forgot that 4th edition uses pretty much investigate for any sort of perception test. Would you all like to give me an investigation roll?
Okay.
Can do.
I'm pretty sure I don't know how to do it on this one.
Oh,
How do I
there should be a little D10 on the left-hand side of the skill name. If you just click on that,
what skill? Where's
Investigation.
the skills?
scroll
Should
down.
be on
Okay.
your character sheet.
How do I open that?
Oh, the actors tab should be the one that looks like the little.
Oh. And then I go down to investigation.
Oh, Raid, Pathfinding Adventures, welcome in.
Hey,
Thank you
what up,
so
Raid?
much. Welcome
Much
in,
love.
everybody. Welcome in.
Playing a little bit of samurai drama here.
No. Do I have emphasis? No, I do not.
No.
Roll modifier.
So cool.
Do I just hit roll after I click on it?
Yep, just hit roll once you.
Okay.
I got no investigation, so I'm just rolling raw dog int.
Perception.
Cool. Can I pull that from here? Is that possible?
You can just click on the
Oh, sick.
the attribute. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oof.
Go.
No,
Let's go.
no skill, but like. best
Hey,
roll.
Coma, man, we pay
Okay.
attention.
I can't even see if it like bursts no more. I can't even see if
You
it
actually
bursts no
can.
more.
You actually can. If you click on it, if you click on it, it'll show with like a green explosion.
Oh,
See, with untrained skills, they don't explode. That's the
Yeah, so
downside
I'd
of
have only
untrained.
had
18,
22.
but still, yeah.
oh,
'cause
we
that-
weren't supposed to roll perception? I thought we were supposed to roll
No,
investigation.
it was investigation, but like he doesn't have any ranks in it.
No.
Yeah, that extra 6 at the end would be the exploded dice.
So yeah, it's just 18.
Yeah, it'd be 18, which is still
Still
the
not bad.
highest roll there, and it's not bad.
I'll take it.
You anything over 15 here. So Kuro and Wu, maybe because of the reception that you felt that you were getting from the Crane Samurai in the tea house
hmm
part of the building, your attention is maybe drawn to the other samurai here, especially when Shibashiru announces Kuro's full name in the middle of the bathhouse. You see a few surprised looks that they try to very quickly cover, but you managed to kind of.
Oh, they didn't know?
No, because we had walked in, they wasn't at the front. And
Oh
so,
no.
no, so
I want-
seeing that,
I want
like,
to say they knew.
They would have known that you were Lion Samurai, but maybe not a member of the
Big-
Kodo family.
we caught the crane sleeping then. Like,
So
they
so
should
see-
know who you are.
So seeing that, Andy, I'm gonna be like, yes, my brother. I had just returned from the battlefield, eradicating the filth of my filthy traitors within my family. The Shogun has sent us back here with an invitation for the tournament. I assume that it's the same case as you, or are you here on the wishes of the? I forgot terms.
Emerald Champion.
Yes, on the Emerald Champion, because we're still Emerald Magistrates, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
You
So
die.
I said, are you here for the orders from the Emerald Magistrate then? Because I too have to go to that meeting as well. And I'm like just saying it loud enough where everybody can hear. Hey, despite what's going on, I'm still honorable, fuckers.
Flexing that position as an Emerald Magistrate.
Flexing the position of the Emerald Magistrate, I am eradicating the filth that breeded itself into my clan. I am here for the tournament. You know what I'm here for. This is my purpose. No ill will. Don't try me, please. That's the underlying message. Hey there. Fuck around, find out if you want to. I made my intentions clear.
Like with Kuro's loud proclamation of who he is, why he's here, he's an Emerald Magistrate, you very quickly will see those men and women who are gave a look at the name very quickly, start to kind of drink their sake and pretend that they were never ever paying attention to the conversation.
What do I know about Okoro-sama?
Like Kuro.
Yeah.
Okay, so you'll know he was the son of the Lion Clan champion, the head of the Akodo family, essentially, and his wife, who, while not being the head of the Matsu family within the clan, is a prominent figure within it.
So
Technically, Kuro could take either family name if he wanted to.
nice.
Because Matsu women do not take the names of their husbands when they marry.
Not a damn
Change my
chance.
name now?
You could be Matsu Kuro if you wanted to be. Because in terms of the war, the Matsu family haven't been as involved. Which probably for everyone's best interest, since a lot of them charge around with fucking giant lions and stuff.
Fucking shit.
In fact, it was Kuro's mother who actually helped them escape,
But
catch him from the clan.
but Kuro-sama, what duels or battles have you participated in that were particularly noteworthy?
Plenty. Plenty. Let me tell you, I have
Just give me one, because your
Give
boy
me
Akoma, he's going to be talking you up.
So I'm gonna talk about the time. We was in the Crane territory, was we? No, it was further south of the Crane territory. I'm trying to think of
Kuro's
that
fought more
shit-
duels than Kurokami has.
I'm trying to think of what that little shithead name was. It was a random Ronin who tried me, and I just beheaded him one shot. Actually, that's how a lot of my duels ended. Head gone. Give me your head.
What about the one that mattered? What about the duel that mattered? God damn it!
We clashed, and that was it. It was up to God. And the kami said,
You stole
"It's free
that
to
from
go."
me. I
No,
was
so-
going to fucking
so I-
kill him.
I'm sure I've heard this on the campaign trail, like all these duels and battles. So I'm going to start
He-
talking.
Yeah, he's dueled. He was present at the first battle of the Civil War.
Yeah, so I'm going to start talking my shit with the Crane and Taiko Mochi. Say, you've been so kind as to share several stories with me. Allow me to share with you a story of the lion. And I'll talk.
Yeah, the arm wrestling. That was my favorite part. I lost, but my favorite part because that was cool as fuck. 'Cause
Wait, you've got a story about you got a story about a loss?
Yeah, I arm wrestled with a unicorn before and lost.
I'm not gonna tell that one.
No, not telling that one. The Taiko Gochi sort of stops playing. You see him kind of nervously look around the other occupants of the bath.
Like, fuck, these guys trying to get me killed.
No.
Of course, my lord. I do you wish that I accompany you on the drum while you?
Yosh. Hell yeah.
Yeah, you see him straighten himself up.
Ah, shit. Here we go again. No, I'm gonna tell the story about the that first battle that Koro was so prominent in, and the men he slayed, and the samurai and the samurai ko that he battled with, and all the accomplishments and deeds there. No, I'm a second or third tier down. Like, I wasn't there for it. So maybe I get a couple of details wrong. Maybe it wasn't like 2 or 3 dudes at a time. Maybe it was 3 or 5. Yeah.
You embellish.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Gas your boy up.
Okay.
This is what the Akoma.
Kodo does not need to have. It's like fucking eco booster.
No, like the Akoma are the hype men. I'm like Flava Flav with a katana. It's what I do, dude.
Oh, that's going in the quote.
Oh man.
Flavor of the
That's
katana.
quotable now. Flavor of the katana.
Dude, no, seriously, like the Akoma are the hype
Terrifying
men.
That is
That's
just
what we do.
terrifying. Flavor
We-
Flav of the katana.
That is quotable now.
It's one thing. It is dishonorable to brag about yourself in too much detail. But it's different if you boast about one of your fellows accompanied accomplishments. Like my Otokodake, my manly brotherhood. Like, these guys are badasses. Like, I saw this guy kill 6 dudes. Like, I mean, we all fought 6 dudes. It was like 6 Ronin, but like they all died and he fought them. So I mean, yeah, he fought 6 Ronin.
He fought Cedric on his own.
It's not wrong. just a little bit shady. So yeah, I'm gonna let it rip. I'm just gonna talk about this guy's hype deal.
Okay,
I'm gonna give
me
this guy some glory.
give me a perform check.
I got that.
Oh god, my ego is gonna be so fucking boosted. I can fight the sun and win.
20, not bad. Hype.
20's not bad. 20's
I'll take a 20. 20's a good solid roll.
a solid roll. Yep. Okay. Kuro actually does have the glory to kind of back this up with anybody.
I mean, he's got name to swing with it too, so I
Yeah.
just want to make sure my guy's like hype.
Kuro's
Am I still-
glory
am I
is
still
up, but his
blessed?
honor's down here.
By the fire kami? Am I still blessed by the fire kami?
Yeah.
Oh man, that's nice.
But yeah, you start to recite this tale, epic tale, intertwine it with some spice.
Yeah.
Shiva Shiru, you were there for most of these events, and they're close to truth, but like there's a few things omitted or a few things exaggerated. But not much to contest. Like clearly, whoever this new samurai is knows your fellow magistrate well enough to at least recount a very engaging and impressive story. It just serves to make the other samurai in the bath. You see a few of them start to kind of push themselves up out of the water to leave. A few of them start drinking a little bit more often. But particularly the geisha and other attendants in the bath seem to be, because in amidst those stories, Kuro has some humility, especially when dealing with the lower class.
Nice.
And those aspects of the story you can tell really resonate with, because one of the first story he helped liberate a geisha house from an unworthy proprietor who was working hand in hand with Gaijin, and
There's a name for
Traitor.
and even gave them all possessions within his father's court prior
Yeah, I got
to...
fucking shot.
You got shot
I got shot through the fucking
with a gun?
Yeah, through the chest.
God damn!
Yeah.
Fucking like Gaijin magic bullshit. No.
I totally forgot about that. You're the only one who got shot.
I got fucking shot like point blank.
Probably, you probably...
Kakita Fitty.
But yeah, it resonates with the Hyman here. Not so much. The samurai are impressed, and maybe a little bit. Some of them were maybe weighing up who he was,
That's fucking right. Respect that lion pride.
but once that story's told, like, a few of the samurai here in the bath either like bury their heads in sake or leave the bath.
Who leaves
In
first?
shame.
Who leaves first?
You see a young man, maybe late teens, early 20s, quite still soft featured, like clearly life hasn't quite hardened him yet. The way he carries himself though, the way he sort of leaves the pool, has that grace that you maybe associate with a member of the Crane family. He very quickly pulls on the kimono and makes his way back through the garden towards into the tea house section of the establishment. Other attendees are arriving in the village. Derek, for speed's sake, I'm going to assume you're also going to go and refresh yourself.
Yeah, definitely.
And, like, you're a Kakita, you grew up not far from here.
I was thinking I
you
probably
trained,
knew this place.
You know this place. This tea house has a very good reputation. You arrive, the attendant even knows you by name. Oh, my lord Kakita Kurakami. Your presence is well welcome in my establishment.
I bow back.
Um,
It's been far too long, friend. Good to see
And
you.
as he's bowing and giving you all the proper courtesy that's deserving of your station, you see this young samurai leave the garden section of the tea house to join another group of maybe more seasoned looking Crane samurai, and the the tea house keeper is, you leave your sandals at the door, my lord. One of my attendants will see to you. They will make sure that you're comfortable in the bath, that your travel clothes are well cleaned, and that you're provided with some clean clothes while you're spending time here.
That would be most appreciated. I take off my big fuck off Nodachi and hand it over to Shinigami, who's like sitting right outside. Just kind of put it in his mouth for him to take like usual. Put the strap around his kind of like a seatbelt. If you've ever seen the pictures of me posting with Woden where I take him in the car.
I seen it.
Yeah. And then I turn back to the attendant, and I guess the proprietor, and I say, some water and meat for Shinigami, please, and make my way inside.
It'll be fish, because, red meat is a
No. Yeah.
no. Only in the unicorn clan will you get red meat. But yeah,
Some
He was
Gaijin
really happy when we
bullshit.
were hanging out with the fucking unicorn. He was really
yeah,
stoked.
he was so happy that he had to go eat deer meat.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, he'll provide some meat, fish, maybe chicken, and yeah, a geisha will come and bow and greet you, accompany you through, and like, you come in maybe at the tail end of this story, where apparently your escape from the city of the Rich Frog was all Kuro's. But you can see Kuro sitting in the water with Shiba Shiru and this unknown samurai with a strange red hair and green eyes, telling the story And you can see that a few of the other samurai in the bathhouse, mostly Crane, looking abashed or uncomfortable at such a tale being told.
Ooh.
They should have brought their own hype men.
Ooh, I know
All
what
I'm
I'm gonna do.
Should just brought their own hype men.
So Kurokami's pretty tall for a Rokugani. He's got long black hair that he keeps like tied up, but he's since like taken it off to kind of relax. And as he kind of like gets down into the actual like bath itself, he like makes eye contact with Shiba Shiru for a moment and like winks at him, and then like through the water makes his way over to the other Crane samurai, and he says, it's good to see so many of my countrymen. You know, we've had a long road ahead of us, and it's good to see some familiar faces. Do I recognize any of these people?
Let me bring up a name generator.
I can help you out with that. We can keep the long standing condition of what was the names that we always gave? It ended in what? What was it? Yoshi? What? Yeah, both of them ended in Yoshi. We can keep that tradition going.
For the one that we use for Arizumi.
Kakita mayo sandwich. Doji white bread.
Doji white bread.
Nia Yoshi. Takayoshi.
You recognize out of the remaining, say, like 3 samurai that are remaining in the bath at this point, the oldest looking of the 3 samurai, we're talking a good few decades older than you.
Oh.
You recognize him because you serve. Well, you didn't. You trained under him in the Kakita style. As a Takahiro. Yeah, Kakita Takahiro. He is a sensei within the Kakita dueling skill. Out of the 3 samurai there, he seems the least concerned or abashed by the story. Like, he's been around long enough to know that some lions like to tell old stories, and it doesn't matter too much to him. The other 2, a boy and girl. I'm going to write these names down so I forget them. They'll probably come up again later on.
That's not ominous, thank you.
I'm here to teach you whippersnappers how to use a sword. Draw.
Man, if a Kakita says that to me, I'll be like, you know what? Cool. I'm just gonna take this Obi off, lay this Daisho on the side, and you do what you need to do. Because there's no fucking point, man. Old man Kakita comes for you with a sword, you're just like, alright, yes sir.
Yeah, right. I'm not winning that fight, so I'm
just gonna die clean at least, you know? Blood on as little things as possible. He'll do me right, I know.
I'm here to teach you whippersnappers how to use a sword. Draw.
Nah. Crane was my first clan. Like, Lion is my second choice, but Crane's up there. You don't fuck with the Kakita.
Best duelists. Let's fucking go.
Absolutely. Of mortal men, too.
Yeah. You know the other 2 samurai. They are younger. This is like they aren't even of age yet.
Oh.
They are here for the Genpuku ceremony. But you know them both as the boy or teenage man is Doji Sakiko. And the girl is Doji Sakura, both of which are the twin children of the Crane clan champion, who he has sent to train in the Kakita dueling school.
Our clan
Shit.
champion is a doji, right?
Yeah.
That's my cousin that Kuro's marrying. No, different person.
She is a doji or daijo. Let me bring up what's on her.
She's a steel crane.
Iron Crane.
Yeah, she's
Daidoji.
a daidoji.
Okay.
Daidoji are not to be fucked
My
with, though,
bad.
dude. Man, fuck them. Their spear shit? Nah. No. 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, she is.
She's feisty too, and I like that.
She's very feisty. She is. She has a doji. She's trained in the Daidoji school, but she is a member of the Doji family. Doji Asuki
Nice.
is Kuro's betrothed. She would actually be the older sister of these two.
Got it.
None of them are the heir to the Doji family, though.
Yet.
He is currently being trained as a courtier and not.
Not as those. Oh, okay.
Bushi?
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm going to respectfully bow to Takahiro and say, Sensei, it's been a very long time. You'd be pleased to know that I have integrated everything that you've taught me, and I have spent a long time fighting our enemies in the south.
He gives you as much of a smile as the old man ever seems to do. Unlike the stereotype old martial arts master, he doesn't have the long beard or the Fu Manchu. He's very clean shaven. His hair is tied back. It's not dyed the white that most Kakita seem to favour. Neither are the two children, although they probably won't be allowed to until they've actually came of age, which will be after this tournament. He keeps his hair, it's a sort of salt and pepper, long, tied back into a very formal ponytail, even in the water. And you can see a number of very faint scars on his body from his youth. There doesn't seem to be any scar there that you would maybe put past the last 20 years.
Oh, that's
like
terrifying.
Kurokami? I've heard that you are making a name for yourself serving the Empress as a magistrate. And you've made yourself a name on the battlefield during this civil war.
You honor me, Sensei.
But what duels have you fought? Sorry.
I would like to
What
tell the
duels have you
stories, actually. I would like to tell a story.
I just got a bag on you, man. I'm sorry.
It's fair. It's not for lack of trying. It's for Kuro stealing them from me. Not once. Not twice. 3 times.
Three
I don't think it was 3 times. I don't think it was 3. I think it was only twice.
I can remember twice. I feel like there was a third one, but I could be misremembering.
Whenever you get defeated by the lion, it feels like 2 or 3 times more than it actually is.
He stole 2 jewels from you, then jeweled you in a
Damn.
tea house
Yeah.
Rude.
where you. Did he stab you in the back or did you stab him?
He
It
stabbed
didn't
you in
get
the
to a
back.
duel, actually.
He stabbed you in the back?
Yeah, it didn't get to a duel. I stabbed him
No.
in the back because he was about to kill Chuck's character.
You don't
Yeah.
stab a samurai in the back, man.
He was about to kill one of our homies, and I knew for a
Right,
fact
he
that
lost honor for it.
Yeah,
That shit
I did.
happens, man.
I did.
Yeah, you know it was Kitsuki Sho who beat Kuro in the duel.
Yeah. I would like to roll an etiquette skill to regale everyone on the story of how I became known as the Black Wolf of Tsunamiza.
Etiquette, weak sauce.
I'm not a bard.
You're
What type,
very
of,
polite.
what type of crane are you? You don't have poetry? You don't have skills? Alright.
He can forge swords.
Good for you. Go hammer on a rock somewhere. Sorry. I'm weighing my lion shit. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
You can, like you're with etiquette, you're pretty much stating facts at this point, but like without being too.
Oh, well, I wanted to add a
Overdramatic.
flourish at the end of it. I wanted to, at the very end, like look over and be like, "Oh, Kuro, I didn't see you over there."
Dick move. Love it. Fucking crane.
I would not stand up and show off the jump,
24.
but like turn towards my back and rub at the room where you stabbed me. It's like it's getting better every day.
24.
Oh shit, you're
Yeah.
gonna call him out like that? Damn.
You recount the day during the Battle of Sundamizu Province, or the most recent Battle of Sundamizu Province, where you defeated 3 crab samurai in a single duel on the day.
I have written down 7.
Probably saving lives on both sides of the battle, to be fair. Like,
No, I said 7, not saving.
oh yeah, it was 7. Yeah,
It was 7.
7 samurai.
Yeah.
Yeah, 7 samurai. Preventing a full-blown battle from taking place. The duels were the battle. And yeah, you got given the moniker of the Black Wolf of Sundamiza because you wear black armor with blue trimmings to emblazon the Crane Clan.
That's a really Daidoji thing to do.
I'm the Black Wolf of Akita. What can I say?
But he, your old bastard looks passive. The 2 younger doji, though, are like wide-eyed, impressed. You can see the young boy kind of staring past you towards Kuro. And if Kuro wants to call you out in public like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna show the bat wound where he stabbed me and be like, it gets better every day. But how have you been, my friend?
I bust out laughing. I absolutely bust out laughing when you show that I stabbed you in the back, and I just kind of like trounce through the water over to you and give you the biggest sign of respect that I can at this point. I'm way fucking over the shit that has happened in our past. I've been fighting like legitimate enemies that want nothing more than to ruin everything that you and I have been fighting for. And even though we've had our differences, like Kuro's like, nah, I'm focused. I've been fighting real enemies and you're not an enemy. You could have turned on us, but you didn't.
And I give you a bow back, and I'm just like, it's good to see you again. Honestly, when I was on my way in the city, I actually told my comrade here how I was looking for you.
Hi.
Hi.
This is Koma Wu. He served with me while we was fighting on the fronts against the traitors in my family over in the Lion territory under the Shogun.
I
hear you've been quite busy.
Yeah, I bow to Akoma and I say, busy's a pretty good word for it, I guess you could say.
Yeah, like whenever Akoto speaks, it's kind of awkward. It's like he doesn't know, like he knows he's past it, but it's just like I don't know how to really approach you. I call you my friend. It just doesn't feel like that all the time. But I do appreciate you. You know what I mean? It's like you betrayed me, you stabbed me. I don't hold it against you, but it's just I can't forget it.
Mm-hmm.
Did he betray his honor to stab you, though?
I did it to save a friend that he was going to kill for literally no reason. So
No.
That doesn't, your honor doesn't matter when it comes to friendship.
Y'all was using my family's name to draw out rats and everything and trying to make me the most hated man in that city. Don't say it for no reason. Don't you
It was honest.
It was honest.
Honest can be honorable, but I mean, it's not for no reason. Like, also, like, stabbing someone for a friend, that's not honorable. Sometimes it's honorable to let your friend get stabbed.
It was not. It was not honorable to let him get stabbed.
I
He
mean,
should defend himself.
Yeah.
well, I mean, sometimes that's how it goes, man. Sometimes as a samurai, you just fall down on the duty.
Also, Kakita has a very utilitarian view of Bushido at the end of the day.
Ooh, we gonna have problems.
Oh, he doesn't tell people that.
Your actions will tell me just fine.
That's
You're stabbing
true.
people in the back. I'm gonna notice that. Sorry.
So I'm gonna clear
On
my throat.
occasion.
Occasionally. Well, are you a scorpion now? Just it's a
Kidding.
hobby.
It was a one-time thing.
It's a one-time thing. Just that one.
Yeah.
That's some mantis bullshit. Not even like,
Hey,
not
man.
even justified a great plan.
They're gonna rub
Fuck
off
off.
on me, dude. You fall in love with a mantis. Next thing you know, you're doing mantis
No.
things.
What, like shanking the emperor? Nah, I'll pass.
So I'm gonna clear my throat and be like, since you are here, I was wondering, would you have any word about my fiance? A letter, news? Do you know if she's home?
I get a bag check from you.
Last that you recall from Doji Asuki is she is still on the front
Yes,
line
anyone.
against the Crab Clan in the south.
Because I know when
Okay.
I was on break, I
How long ago was that? Like months ago?
all of them, they were loads of.
Well, when
Alright, looks good.
Kurokami would have left
Thanks.
Have a good night.
Have a
left
great
the war front, she would have still been there, and it would have taken you a good few weeks to travel from the Crab provinces to here.
Okay. So I'd be like, well then, I need to go visit her family home and honor her family.
You should. You say it like you haven't done that yet. Have
I
you not done
just
that yet?
arrived. I just arrived.
It's been a year.
Right. The
I-
Doji provinces are a lot further south than here, so you're probably not visiting anytime soon.
Yeah. I see it right there on the map where it says Doji. I didn't know she was going to have family members here or not. I was going to pass on leather, maybe to a brother or sister.
You hear one of the younger samurai in the bath. He's the one Asuki is betrothed to.
And I just like look past Kurokami and be like, huh? And I'm looking over the younger samurai, and then I look at the Kurokami, and I look at them, and they're like, you know them people.
Oh yeah, they're extended family members.
Would you introduce me to my brother-in-law?
No.
What's the Shiba doing all this?
He mostly just watch and make sure that we don't go over our heads.
Yeah, like you probably would have saw like a me posture up when they came close together, just kind of like, you know, I've seen them go at it before, you know.
Okay.
Because I'm always the one that's kind of like trying to keep the peace. So you would have seen that, but then you would have saw as they exchanged pleasantries that it just kind of sank back down, and just like taking in the
Ambiance.
So since Kurokami said he's not going to introduce me, I'm going to slowly waddle my way over and give a deep bow to all three of them and be like, hello, I am Akodo Kuro. Did I hear that you may be my brother-in-law?
The female samurai and sister-in-law.
I am sorry. Hello, brother-in-law. Hello, sister-in-law.
They both look very much alike, though it's hard to tell. Other
Oh,
than
God.
the you know,
Titties.
slight body shape differences. Facially, there's not much of a difference between the two.
And I'm a-
Who is a fan of this?
And I'm going to look at the older man and I'm going to be like, I don't know if you're the father-in-law. I'm like grasping for straws here. And
Yeah, You see that there's a slight smile there at your discomfort over not knowing who you should be paying respect.
You have to forgive my lack of etiquette, sir. I've been on the battlefield for a year. May I ask what your name is? I say as I give another deep bow.
He slightly incline his head. Kakita Takahito.
That does not ring no bells for me, does it?
You would need to give me some form of lore roll, I believe.
Would that be
I
heraldry?
have lore. That's the one gang I
It would
do have.
be.
I have lore. I have history.
Yeah, but not quite history.
Damn.
Would be heraldry.
So how do I roll this? then?
Or lore Crane Clan, but yeah. You can just straight up give me an intelligence roll.
Oh, okay. I can. Since I have the fire call me blessing, I can give a free raise for any fire roll.
Nice.
Is that just fire rolls?
It's-
Any fire ring roll, so it's specifically the fire ring, not the
Oh,
two abilities.
okay. So just intelligence.
Yeah.
All
You're
right.
smarter than you appear, although not in this
Smart
case.
enough.
The name, being a sensei of the Kakita school, there'll probably be a big enough name behind that you'll recognize the name even if you don't know much in the way of the deeds behind it.
You're the sensei of the Akita school. You trained my comrade, the other fellow Emerald Magistrate. It is a pleasure to meet his master. And I say as I give another deep bow.
Trained Kurokami. I've also trained the Emerald Champion.
Shit, okay.
God. Your knowledge must be deep as a bottomless well then to train such promising students.
In the background, just me raising a fucking sake glass with Shiba.
Hell yeah. Talking about my kids and war and stuff.
Talking about my kids and war and stuff.
Cheersing to your kids, yeah.
Brother-in-law, sister-in-law, may I ask of a favor? I would like to give a letter for your father and your mother, and also potentially my fiance. If you would gladly take those home after we finish with our bath, if it's too much to ask.
You see that they both look at each other, and like they both go to reply to you at the same time, and then stop and then look at each other again, and then both reply to you at the same time.
I feel like that happens to them a lot.
Yeah, our sister is been invited to the occasion.
Joy would instantly flash across his face, like unprecedented, like joy. Like his heart starts to flutter and everything. He's blushing now. Oh, she'll be here. Like he's talking more excited. Sorry, excuse me. I didn't mean to get overexcited.
The colour in your cheeks, I assume, is the heat from the bathhouse. The old man says.
Haha, got him.
Yes, it is quite warm in here, and the sake does not help that.
Yeah. He looks to the two twins. If they say that their sisters should be here, then maybe it is best you deliver the message in person.
I will. Thank you all for your time, and I give a deep bow to each of them, and I slowly return back to my seat.
Yeah.
Got a light blush over my face as I return back to the boys. I'm here quietly drinking now. I'm just like, oh man, this is great. I get to see her again. I'm like, fuck, man. I ain't never had this happen before.
I am not getting belligerent with Shiba, but I'm definitely like 2 sakis in at this point. Like, so good to see my bro. It's been like a year. This is like my best friend. We're absolutely broing down.
Hell yeah.
Like by this point, like you've been in the bath for a while. The musicians went back to kind of playing, just kind of almost background. He's not telling any stories. He's just kind of soothingly beating the drum, maybe humming but not actually singing. But you can hear the noise across the garden from the tea house starting to kind of get louder as clearly more guests have arrived. Some of them haven't came to enjoy the bath yet, but like there's a lot more conversation going on through there. Kikita Takahiko stands up eventually. Goes to dry himself off and slip into the black kimono that the tea house provides its guests. The two younger samurai get up and follow. But the two of them bow to the group of you, the two twins. The older man gives a slight nod to the four of you before they disappear through the garden and back into the tea house, leaving just the four of you, some geisha and other general attendants, and the musician just sort of quietly playing.
Oh, that was nerve-wracking. Shiva, was it like this when you had to talk to your wives' siblings?
No,
Oh,
because
Just
I
me
because
then.
I because I addressed them head on and didn't wait a year.
Oh.
Damn.
I just
Okay.
like
I
sink deeper
snickered at
into the
that.
water, just like, oh man.
Topaz Championship going to turn into a Topaz wedding proposal.
Topaz.
I mean, I've heard about shotgun weddings, but I haven't heard about shogun weddings.
Shogun weddings. Probably wasn't nude when he did it. Yeah, that too.
Oh man. I'm going to clear my throat and be like, I'm going to go into the tea house. I am clean enough. Okuma, please enjoy your bath longer as much as you will. I will await you all in the tea house, and we can go see the Emerald Magistrate together. And I'm just gonna like get up and be like, okay, let's dry myself off. You gotta think. We gotta figure some things out. I'm smart, but I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. I gotta body point told me. So yeah, I'm just gonna get up, dry myself. Is my robes and stuff clean, or do I have to put on the black
It's
robe?
one of the black kimonos that are there for you.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna put on the black kimono and make my way into the tea house, just like flustered, bright colored face, just like, oh man, damn, ow.
By the time you come back out into the tea house, there are samurai from a few great clans here by this point. You've got like the Crane, who have been here since you arrived. Like they live in surrounding provinces and things. It's not as much of a journey for them. Some of the Phoenix samurai that Shibashiru would have came down with are here. You can see the orange clanmon and things being present. A few other Imperial Legionnaires bearing Lion Clan emblems have found their way into this tea house. There are a few Dragon Clan, to your surprise, here in the city. And even a few Mantis Clan samurai are here, enjoying the tea house. But of the clans who are apparently still loyal to the Empress, the clanmon that are notably missing
It's the
belong
crab.
are the Scorpion and Unicorn clans.
Oh.
They took some pretty heavy losses. Right? Am I misremembering that?
Yeah, the Unicorn have been fighting pretty hard. And no one really knows where the Scorpions sit at the minute.
Right.
The Scorpion clan champion, as far as you're aware, if you've been at court at any point, is very much still on side of the Empress, but unfortunately, out of character, we know that that's not
Right.
quite true. That there are Scorpions who aren't. But yeah, there's a lot of conversation, a lot of drinking. There's some conversations even interclan. You notice that like the dragon samurai seem to be quite comfortable in conversation with their Phoenix clan peers.
Okay.
That some of the Crane clan seem to be okay having conversations with the Mantis as well.
Okay.
The Imperial Legionnaires, who are clearly of the Lion clan, though, kind of sit on their own in quiet conversation, enjoying drink and good company. In this room, there is like a full band of musicians playing music, sort of ambient, kind of like we've got here on the street, sit in the background while people drink and have conversation. And you can see that the owner of the establishment is quite flush because he's constantly moving around trying to make the best impression on all of the samurai here. Like, you imagine the place is probably fairly busy but frequented by members of the Kakita clan all year round, but this time of year for this event it's samurai from all over the empire who he needs to impress.
Okay. Is there like a table or room I could get for us since we have to talk about Emerald Magistrate business?
There'll be a table. The proprietor will make sure that there are enough seating places for guests in his establishment.
All right. So yeah, I'm gonna take one of these long tables and just sit by myself, just like thinking and just like mulling over, like, oh man, I'm a fool. Just quietly mulling over facts to myself, like I am an idiot. How did my parents raise such a dumbass? Like quietly, just like
Didn't spend enough time at court.
yeah, pretty much. I did not spend enough time at court. I should not have fallen asleep with my eyes open.
The rest of you in the bath, what are you up to?
Yeah, when Akoto-sama goes and does his thing, I'll spend a little bit of time here enjoying myself as I was told to do. But I will migrate out to the general tea house, black-robed, dark reddish black hair, kind of draped over his shoulder, loose, not really like respectfully restrained, but just kind of thrown back. And I'll find a place to listen to some music and some stories and find a way to talk to the proprietor as well. Ask a little bit about, not necessarily like rumors, but which of your geisha has the best story to share. Trying to get a feel for like what they feel is the most important thing to talk about. Get the vibes of the place, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. I'm trying to think what skill would be best suited for inquiries like that.
I mean, I can see it being like etiquette, find a way to phrase that, like, cleanly.
Etiquette, maybe even courtier.
Same for me, either way. Yeet.
24, very good. Yeah, you
I am in a coma.
you stop the proprietor. He'll refill whatever you're drinking and stop to talk. He will tell you that one of the geisha here is a wonderful storyteller. Her name is Emiko. But the tales that she chooses to tell might not be best suited to the mood for such an occasion as this. She prefers to tell tales of tragic love and romance, much as befitting the tastes of the crane who normally frequent.
Ikomawu will laugh just softly enough that it could be passed off as a cough, and say that on this of any events, the Topaz Championship, perhaps it would be best for our younger men to learn of the tragic losses that romance can bring. Please, I would love to hear the stories of your geisha.
Bow and finish pouring your drink, and
I've
you
probably
see him-
moved on to shoju at this point.
something a little bit stronger. Yeah,
Okay.
you see him move over, go and speak to this young woman who, unlike some of the other geisha, the makeup is maybe a little bit more subtle that she's wearing.
Like it.
And you can see that she's one of the musicians who are currently playing. And they stop to exchange words, and then she speaks to the other musicians who are there. And the music changes from being more relaxed and maybe a little bit upbeat to being a little gentler. And that change in tone, when it goes a little bit quiet, you notice that the other samurai in the tea house, their conversations almost drop in line with it, as they all sort of become aware that the music is changing. In the bath, if like Kuro, Kami, and Shibashiri are still there, you can hear the noise dip in the tea house.
I tell Sheba, they're doing that one. You're not going to want to miss this. This was one of my favorites as a kid.
Let's get to it then.
Get dressed up, put on the black robe, and make our way out there, I guess.
Yep.
Now, once the crowd and the tea house have sort of quieted down to listen, the young geisha lifts her voice up to sing. She begins to sing a tale of romance between a crane samurai and a lion.
No, I don't need to hear this night now.
And it's essentially like a Rokugani rendition of like Romeo and Juliet, but in song.
There's a lot of bad romances between Lion and Crane.
I'm kind of pulling on like when I was in uni, I did a collaborative project with some musicians that came over from South Korea, and they were an opera group, and they did an opera that was their equivalent of Romeo and Juliet, and it ended really fucking like ends as tragically as Romeo and Juliet does, to be fair. But yeah, it's way back in the histories of Rokugan, not quite as far back as when the Kami first arrived. Obviously, the clans have been established, but during a period of clan war between the lion and the crane, and it ends. It's a long song. It's maybe about 10, 12 minutes long. But it ends with the betrothed lying being slain in a duel against the woman's brother, but her taking her own life after it, which made her parents, who may or may not have been the rulers of the Crane clan at the time of this story, reconsider their war with the lion. But that both the lion in the story and Crane are both together with the ancestors. But you can feel the emotion in the room. Like, clearly to the Crane, this song is one that gets passed. And it hits them quite hard. But for the lion, like, the Lion Clan have their own version of this tale.
Okay.
And it ends slightly differently. In the lion version of the song, the lion defeats the Crane's brother in the duel. In her grief for the loss of a brother, and that the one that she loved was the one that killed him, she kills herself like she does.
Mm.
And this lion and lion version of the story then goes and presents himself to the entire Crane army and allows himself to be butchered to put an end to the war. And it is the Lion Clan who sue for peace with the Crane and not the other way around.
Yeah, so, like, ending on that final note, probably. As I said, this was probably one of Kurokami's favorite tales. Romeo and Juliet is one of my favorites. Whereas in the past, probably like every time he heard the song, it struck a chord and like made him just tear up like a little baby. He's still feeling it in a way, but there's this kind of like jaded look in his eye of like, it's like going back to listen to a song that you were obsessed with as a kid or as a teenager, and like you don't feel things the same way because life has kind of gotten in the way of your understanding of it.
Kuro is just like, oh god. He's like, I'm like, oh god. We need to end this war ASAP. Oh lord. I had never thought of the political sides of this now. This is I am mentally panicking, but I'm just like, but on the inside it's like, oh no, bro.
But like reading the rune as it is, the Crane Samurai who are here clearly relate to this version of the song. And the Lion Clan legionnaires who are in the tea house at the moment are familiar with the tale. But it's the reactions of the other clans. Like, if you're listening into the reactions, the Phoenix who are here, some of them know the actual history behind this song. And it's almost like that, well, actually, sort of approach of like...
The nerds.
Yeah, these two people were betrothed, and I guess it was tragic, but it was another 20 years of politicking between the two clans and the interference of the Emerald Throne that actually put an end to the clan war. The Mantis Samurai seem a bit... They enjoyed it, but like you can feel that they really want to go back to the more upbeat music that was playing. The dragons seem to be quite moved by the notion. Like, it's probably a song that they've not actually heard. and like you can hear the quiet discussions amongst the dragon samurai and how the song relates to current. That history repeats itself. It's a wheel. It's like they seem to take this almost enlightening response to the song. The other geisha, the non-samurai, like I've probably heard the song a million times,
Right.
and for them, it's a mix. Some of them it's business, other ones feel the emotional connection, but like they're not quite as moved in the way that the samurai in the place are by it. They've got other concerns in their life to worry about. But like after a few moments of letting the song kind of settle in, the geisha kind of steps back and the band sort of ease back into more comfortable songs, cheerier ones. They stay away from songs about battle and glory, but it's a lot more upbeat than the one that was just sang. But I think that's a good point to take a break.
Awesome.
Sounds good.
Sounds great.
Yeah. I gotta think about how Thor's gonna be like, oh man,
All right, don't go
do I
anywhere.
need to
Anybody
kill
gonna take a quick...
myself?
Only way to show true love.
Yeah,
Guess
I'll
I'll
be
die.
We're gonna take a quick 5-10. We'll be right back with more Heart of an Empire.
Togashi Nobu.
Welcome in, folks. Welcome back. Thank you so much for waiting patiently. Andy, what's happening?
Yeah, welcome back. For the second half of our first session, back at Heart of an Empire, we have Chuck is now with us officially, off the clock.
Yeah!
Chuck.
And yeah, I don't know how much of like the last scene that you heard while we were on voice chat, like the tea house scene, but
Yeah, everything was calming down. The ones are leaving. Yeah, I heard it.
so yeah, everything's mellowed out. You can even sense that the animosity between the crane and lion in the tea house is maybe simmered down. And outside the tea house, you can see by this point the sun is already starting to set. Those multicolored lanterns that line the street are illuminating the roads. And the last guest to arrive at the tea house for the evening comes in. Now, Akoma Wu, you recognise this individual. You've spent some time on the road with them.
Yeah.
Togashi Nobu, you arrive early in the evening in the village of Suma, here in the Kikita provinces. Being a monk, obviously, the idea of an Aijutsu duel and all that sort of thing isn't for you, but the social aspect of it, from being recluse on a mountain for the last few years, is probably the more appealing. The tea house, the last tea house that you come to that has room for guests, happens to be this one, full of samurai. You come in at the tail end of this tragic love story as it's being told, to the point where the owner of the establishment doesn't even know that you've entered. But in amongst the crowd of samurai here, you recognise Akoma Wu, who was one of the first samurai you met when you came down from the mountain. You have had many a confrontation, and tea house is not too dissimilar to this along the way. Mostly with Lion Clan samurai who were not entirely loyal to the Empress, and maybe took some objection with Akoma Wu's loyalty, or you being a member of the Togashi monk order of the Dragon Clan. And you see that Wu is sitting in the company of 3 other samurai that you may vaguely recognise, but don't know formally as of yet. You may want to describe your character for us as you enter, like
So, yeah.
your attention is drawn to you, because I think you entering is going to draw some attention.
Very not. It's hard for him to hide. So, normally,
What is
fight you guys. So, if it wasn't for the tattoos and his general outfit, you probably would. You're gonna be down here, Daddy. You can't be talking, okay? Not all the time. Alright. So, Togashi Nobu, without all the dressings, he's actually pretty short. He's maybe 5'1", 5'2". So, looking at... Yep. But when he walks in, it's very completely... He's got a simple green sash. No, it's not. And a simple belt with a sash that hangs out and hides his modesty just just enough to be socially acceptable, but still barely wearing anything. The obviously completely shaved head. He's a completely shaved face. Looking at his face, he's probably pretty young. Not obviously Genpoku's already passed, but still he looks very young and fresh faced. But what's the most noticeable about all this is he has a ocean tattoo that goes up his arm, and you see on it a little bamboo tree sticking up. But as you're watching it, you swear every now and then watching it, it seems like the waves are actually crashing.
The few dragon samurai who are present in the tea house, when you enter, their attention is maybe drawn to you. They will bow respectfully, giving your position as a monk. And they even offer to let you sit and enjoy some refreshments with them, if you so wish.
Thank you, but I do believe who I am meant to meet is here. I will come back to you, friends.
They bow, raise a glass, let you meet who it is you're intended to meet.
Just across. No, not even just. Whoa, over here! Just completely.
Let's throw the music.
Yeah. Can you maybe play a little softer? Just a little. And after he does this, he goes bounding over almost. If it wasn't for the tattoo and the garb, you might think it's just an excited child running across the tea house.
Is this a friend of yours?
Not of mine.
Togashi-san.
It is good
Friend
to
of
see you.
his.
Yosh, please sit.
Yes, I will. Thank you.
I'll slide some show you his way.
You're keeping interesting company these days, Kuro.
Thank you. I wasn't aware of my company itself either.
Akoto-sama, this is Togashi Nobu, a monk of the Dragon Clan, quite skilled in hand-to-hand combat and drinking.
I give him a bow, so you're pretty strong. You want to... Well, I arm wrestled a few unicorns before. You want to arm wrestle?
I bow.
I arm wrestle when we could just wrestle.
Jesus Christ. Cutting straight through it? Okay.
We can if you want to.
We can wrestle right now.
And I kind of get up and I'm like,
Once your owner comes over, please. I would rather.
Can we not wrestle here? I'm so sorry. Here, hold on. He gets patting. He takes out a little coin purse. He hands it to them.
The whole purse.
But I'm supposed to give you money for things.
He takes it and looks inside.
Innkeeper, wait. And I'm like,
I think you're mistaken. This is far too much.
Why?
Please return his coin pouch. You can put his tab on ours. He's a friend of ours.
Tab?
There's nothing's too much. You're providing a service.
There's a
Yeah.
tab?
I want to show my gratitude.
It's
Tab? Or
too much
bill?
what you've offered.
Okay.
You're in Kakita lands, Kuro. These are civilized lands. We are civilized people. We do not pay for things. It's a
If
common
it's too much,
understanding, you know?
if I give it to all of you, can I wrestle in here?
Wrestling will maybe
I-
break things. It will maybe.
We
I
can wrestle later, my friend. Please
Okay.
return his coin purse and sit down and drink and eat with us. You would never hear Akoto say that if this was before the year. If this was before the year, he would have been like, "Oh, fuck that! Let's go to the bar you had."
What were your names?
I'll take the lead and go ahead and introduce people. This is Akodo Koro.
I give
The-
a bow.
I give your abbreviated lineage. Clan
Still
champions, etc.
hyping me up. This is crazy.
This is the one whose dad's a traitor.
Do you actually say that?
Yep.
I would like my whole throat. I'm like trying to keep
buddy.
this fucking
I just like choke on my soju at this point. Like,
I'm pretty sure like all of us are like
Everything
fuck?
sort of stops.
Did I say something improper?
Togashi-san, step outside with me.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna turn my back to him and walk out.
Sorry, forgive me. I will return. I'm sorry.
You see, like, the hair kind of shake. Nope. As he walks out.
Sheba, maybe we should go.
yeah. I think it's about time we go.
There's other places to hang out in the evening. Hey,
Your
let
family
me-
residence should be nearby.
I want
actually.
to show you guys my house, actually.
Yeah. Is it all right if we spend the night rather than having to get an inn or anything? Is that okay with you?
It's my turn to say. If it was a year ago, I would have said no, but absolutely, yeah. Kurakami says, it would be my honor to have you as my guest in my family's house this evening. For as long as we are here, in fact. It's but a short
like how
trip
Punk-
away.
I like how Pump says, "Oh, a musician accidentally plays the wrong note before it goes silent." I'm pretty sure that's how it happened.
That's the wrong string.
Oh.
But yeah, you step outside. It's kind of late spring, so not quite as hot and clammy as the summer tends to be, but not quite as refreshing maybe as early spring would be. But
God damn, this moon shines strong.
the last few cherry blossoms are starting to fall from trees on that wind that's sort of passing through. By this time in the evening, you can hear noise from other tea houses, but the streets are fairly quiet by this point.
I just kind of stop in the street and like enjoy it. This way.
It's nice because there's all these kind of pastel colors from all of the colored paper lanterns lighting the roads.
Oh, Andy, I'm assuming we get like all of our regular stuff back now, all clean and freshened up, right?
Yeah. Like
Okay.
when you're making a point of leaving, the proprietor will probably send someone out with your. You can return the kimonos at a later point, my lords.
Thank you very much. I will ensure that we have a servant return them on the morrow. Thank you for your hospitality. Once again, it was wonderful seeing you. Please forgive my acquaintance's intrusion. I hope the rest of your
Nothing-
evening is pleasant.
Nothing to forgive, my lord. Good luck, and may the kami be with you in the tournament.
I bow, honor, and glory. And I walk away.
At this point, Nobu is doing a handstand and walking around in his hands.
I was still like, oh wow, bro. It took me all this time for somebody not to do that, and I'm just like gathering my things, like this is fucking crazy.
He's huffing and puffing on his walking on his hands. I did not mean offense. I apologize. Is it not a matter of fact?
And I'm just like, he's a monk. He doesn't know. He's a monk. He doesn't know. He's a monk.
Well-
He doesn't know.
Here's the bitch of it. He does know, but it's like, what do you do about it? Because you can't EI a monk, man. You just can't.
Yeah.
Togashi-san,
Yes.
And you can see that Ikoma is struggling, like, to keep his temper. Like, this man is the soul of Bushido, and he is about at the limit of on.
Is this speaking out of turn? Is this what we talked about I wasn't supposed to do?
Togashi-san,
Right?
when a man misses the riddle that the kami put before him, do we mock the man?
We do not.
Yosh.
I understand.
I like how this is like breaking it down on like a child level.
It is not to a child level, but it is childlike. Like, were you anyone else, Togashi-san, blood would have been shed this day.
I see. You see, he very much comes back down, stands up. Okodokura, I apologize. It was not my intent to offend you.
I give a bow. It is all right. I know that the mountains can be one away from civilization, and that your mannerisms was not to be taken as rude or offensive. As you were saying, you were speaking truth.
Speaking truth, but also a greater reason. It's, I don't want to say happenstance, because nothing is happenstance. Everything happens as it should. And besides,
Are you saying that my father should have been a traitor?
it was not my, well, it's not my
It is
intent.
what is intended to be.
It is what is intended to be, as things are to be. But I also know all of you to a certain degree, or at least you know some of me.
I've never met you before in my life. There's this big white wolf like sniffing your crotch.
I to be honest, I have never met you in my life. Must you confuse me with somebody else?
Shinigami, that's very rude. Please cease.
It's okay. It's okay. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. We can be friends.
I'm looking at you like, please get your monk friend. Please get your monk friend. Please get your monk friend.
You all knew my father, or my. As a Togashi, we are to leave our former families behind.
Your father? Who may your father believe? If you do not pardon my intrusion.
Lord Hida Soto.
Heart attack.
Alright, who is this?
Lord Hida
He,
Soto?
Yeah, like not above table.
He was the crab.
Hida fucks. If to put it simply,
Is that the Hida
Hida
fucks?
fucks.
That's
He
the
fucks. Yeah.
The crab.
Yeah, he's the crab that they went with
Yeah.
into the crab provinces, fought some spider samurai with.
Okay.
It's before the gates of Kida. He then, to prove a point,
Mm-hmm.
that he was honourable and the current clan champion is not.
Hida fucks.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was implied that Hida might have a number of children.
I mean,
gets around.
Hida fucks.
And Nobu is one of those children.
Oh, I see. I still have your father's armor. Have you came to reclaim it? Your father has given it to me. It was one of his last wishes.
Oh, material things, I don't wear armor.
His Tetsubo, then.
I mean, I don't know. This is like Kuro's first time meeting a monk. He just heard tales of it. He's like, I don't know
Tetsubo
what.
was given to the sister or daughter.
Yeah. I was sent down as it was put to me, we must be involved in the affairs which involve us, and this involves us.
I see. And I'm looking at the others. Why are y'all not taking the lead? Why are you letting me do all of the talking? Sheba, you should be doing this. You should be here right now. I'm looking at you, Sheba. I'm just like, you should be here right now. Why am I talking?
A question for you all. Do you know... I don't know the name of the man who sought my father, and I wish to know it. The reason he is no longer with us.
I'm looking at Sheba Shura. I'm like, it's your turn to speak.
You're a phoenix.
I think it'd be better if my friend Kurokami told you what happened to me.
No, you misunderstand me. I know what happened. I would the crab clan champion. I
forgot the name of the Crab Clan champion. If you want me,
I don't have my notes anymore because we transferred.
100% forgot his name. 100% forgot his goddamn name.
Andy?
Andy.
For my notes. God, it's been so long.
I'm
I don't
proud
think
of
the
us.
crab
I am
champion would have
proud
got
of
brought up. It should be here.
let me see if I can find my notes. Oh my lord!
Forgive us, folks. We were on roll 20. We transitioned to Foundry in the meantime.
Anyway,
All the notes are gone.
I wish to find him and I wish to challenge him.
Whatever his name is, I say his name with a curse, basically. Like, implying that I really would like to see this guy dead at some point.
Oh. I can feel your emotion and I agree.
He made me finish your father.
It's killing oneself and one's family. Integral.
Hang on. I think I found it.
And
I'm searching my notes.
And I thought I had completed that until news reached.
I did my best to do him great honor. I bow, like, incredibly deeply. Like, not getting on my knees or anything, but, you know, just shy of that, basically. 90 degrees.
If he spent time with you and trusted you with these items, I'm sure he is smiling down upon you all. But I am also here as a representative of the Dragon Clan and their interests. And I am to learn the ways of the people.
Ah, here it is. He was part of the.
Is it Hida?
No, he was not a Hida. It was a Hiruma family. That's what I got down. It's Crab Clan leader Hiruma family, and then that was it.
No first name.
No first name.
Part of the Haruma Bushi.
That's what I got.
Ooh, is as a chat, is Kuro actually wearing the armor?
No, I'm in the black kimono, but you see me like getting it, receiving it and everything, and like putting it away in my bag before we make our way over to Kurokan's house.
Just say if he sees this, he's just watching, and you just see him just very intently watching him.
No, I think
I mean, I modified it. The original armor is on the inside, not the outside. Like, you see your clan logo and stuff on the inside of it, but then on the outside, it's the lion's moniker.
the Haruma was the dude from the first story arc, the one that got away.
We'll figure it out.
Or we'll make it up again.
I'll just make it up again.
Insert name. I
The
want him
VODs
dead.
are up. The VODs are still up on my YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We do have the VOD still.
That's why I archive everything, baby. Let's fucking go.
I should have it in my notes, but clearly I don't.
Roddy, you're the best. I love you.
Yeah, Roddy, you fucking rule, man.
I just
I'm really
had
surprised if Roddy
Crab
just
champion
swapped it.
written down. Oh
That's
wait,
fine.
I know where it will be. It'll be further back in the notes. Hida Quesada is the Crab Clan champion.
So he is a Hida.
Yeah, he is a Hida.
Ah,
Clan champion, the Crab Clan is usually always a Hida.
That's important to know.
got it. That tracks. I think he's looking for his notes still, completely unknowing that we know the name.
Right, we've got. Oh, he's not got his headphones in yet. We got it. It's in my notes. I'm not that bad a DM that I don't have.
No, he was just getting pizza.
Oh, okay.
Hida Quesada is the clan champion of the Crab Clan.
Got it. Hey, who is this hearing me guy?
That'll come in due
He-
time and when it is meant to be. For now, I'm following him around. He's fun.
Who?
Oh.
No. I meant more so it's like who? Because when you said that, I was like, who are you following around? I hope it's not me.
Oh no. The other line.
Ikoma, forgive me, but I am not intimately familiar with the exploits of your clan. I know about as much as the layperson. In fact, you are armed with a katana, so clearly you know how to defend yourself.
I am Bushi.
Please.
Hi.
Please tell us. I know Shiba Shiru is the most staunch defender I've ever met. I know that Akodo Kuro is a living fireball in combat. I do not know what Togashi Nobu is capable of. I know very little of monks, and I know very little of your clan, Ikomawu. I am obviously a Kakita, so you know what I do.
Would you like to wrestle?
Oh, that wouldn't be very fitting for a man of battle to wrestle with a man of the cloth.
I don't think you can say that to a monk. I
That's
don't think you can say that to a monk.
exact way you're supposed to say that.
Just wait until Nobu starts breaking through armor with his bare fists.
Yes, but I don't know that yet.
And you will very soon.
While I appreciate your sentiment, we are trained in the ways of martial arts. And as a Togashi, we are representatives of the Dragon Clan. And I wish to be treated as such.
Then on second thought, maybe I would not rather wrestle with you.
I accept that answer.
As I said, my friend, once we get to a better location, I will gladly wrestle with you. Like, Kuro's not thinking of it. He's like, I'm the strongest person I ever met. I ain't about to lose to this guy.
He goes back to Okomawu. I'm excited. He's big.
So addressing
I'm the strongest guy I ever met. I ain't about to lose to no wrestling. Sure, I can lose at arm wrestling, but that's different. I drunk some vile alcohol before that.
I'm gonna let you keep your honor as best you can, friend. That's all on you. Ikomawu will address Kakita-san and say that you are familiar with my clan. We are the Ikoma. We're the voice of the lion.
They're the clan that my sister is a part of that did the ballot for Hida-san.
Your son. That's where I know the word from. Very well. You'll forgive me, it's been some time since I've been to court. I am curious. Are you as skilled with the blade as you are with the stories and the what have you? Because what I heard coming in was marvelous.
Oh, yeah.
Above table, Derek, are you trying to provoke me and like diss on my family and shit?
No, Kakita
Okay,
is
cool.
kind of an airhead.
All right, cool. Like, I just need to know like where you were at personally, because I'm like, this guy is just like
Kakita's
straight
kind of an
up.
airhead, and it comes across a lot like he's picking at people, which Crane people are knowing for anyway.
Yeah.
It's kind of his inevitable Crane colors showing through, but literally not on purpose all the time. Sometimes, but not all the time. I have a lot of disadvantages that make me play him that way.
Fair. Kakita-san, I would be remiss to say that I am any master of the blade while Akoto-sama is present.
I love this man.
I've heard stories of Akoto-sama. He is apparently really great.
He is a sight to behold. That is very informative. I look forward to seeing where the road takes us if you are going to be joining Lord Akoto.
By the end of the day, Akoto's nose grew 500 length long as he struck that bitch into the air. Akoto, I can just see his nose getting pointier and pointier the more somebody praises him like it's Pinocchio.
Kodo's under the mountain single-handed.
Ikoma's no light shakes of the blade, but he's not going to boast in front of the guy that's like, it's not how it goes. But no, Ikoma will say that I am a Jade Legionnaire. I go where the Emperor, or rather the Empress, commands me.
A fighter through and through. It will be an honor to have you at our side.
Hi.
I hope you enjoy the hospitality my family has to offer. I will admit I was quite impressed with the time that we spent in the house of the Akoto family. I think you might find... You will not find much to be wanting here.
You guys have lions wandering around? That's great.
Not exactly.
There's actual lions here?
No.
No, at my house residence, there was lions going to and fro.
Did we go to your house?
It's very far.
That is impossible as of this moment.
Can I wrestle your lions?
And then I look at Ikuma. Does he have a death risk? I could even wrestle my mom's lion. Like, bro, what?
Ikoma will just like slide a hand in the black kimono, slide a hand out with a small bottle of sake.
Oh, okay. If you wish to wrestle my family's lions, then feel more so free to. I will pair you up with one of the teenagers who just went into adulthood, as to not cause injury to you.
Ikoma will look down, pull that drink back out, like, you want to put him against one of the adult lions.
No, one of the adult lions who just went into adulthood, so you know it's still a teenager.
Forgive me, Togashi-san. I find your artwork absolute. Nobu.
Oh, you're walking to the Kakita.
Yeah, I figured we're walking the whole way through, yeah.
Hear the wolf clanking the big fucking Nodachi along the ground.
And the whole way, Togashi-Nobu was right next to you. You good scritches. You good scritches.
Terrible.
I find your artwork positively enthralling.
Like,
I think
something Rokugan's not quite like modern Japan where tattooing isn't. In fact, it's probably common for Crane to have artwork on their. The Emerald Champion definitely has tattoo, but not quite like.
It's
the
just the
Togashi.
specific Togashi tattoos, yeah.
Especially where they seem to kind of move and radiate energy like the Togashi tattoos
That's
do.
the same thing. That's what it's like. You see his arm, you just slow every now and then. You just see the waves cresting.
Might I ask where you received such brilliant craftsmanship?
At the temple.
Is anybody allowed to get a
Yeah,
piece
I
of
look
artwork
kinda
like that?
crestfallen when he says that because I'm like, oh, there's no way I'm gonna be able to get that.
At that point, when that's brought up, you see a seriousness of the
No
face.
gift tattoos for you, man.
No. These tattoos are specifically. It's a representation of what is inside of me. The ink just simply brings it out. But as far as these specific tattoos go, no. Only those of the order.
Of course.
I bet mine would be a fire lion, like resting on a sun. Like I'm talking if I was part of the order, mine would be like a fire lion resting on a sun, probably on my chest. That'd be really cool.
You'd be a big fluffy bear.
What's a bear?
How do you not know what a bear is?
I
Have
don't think I
lions.
ever see a.
They have lions, yeah, exactly. The lions and bears. Pack tactics win 10 out of 10 times.
You've
Yeah.
really never seen a bear?
No, I've seen dogs and cats, big cats too.
If we look far long enough, I could find you a demon bear.
I am
Oh,
all
you
for
said the
that.
magic word.
I am all for that.
He's not going to stop talking about demons until we get to the estate now.
It's always been my dream to fight a giant demon. It's
Luckily, by
winning
that
in
point-
combat.
By this point, you're pretty much approaching the estate owned by the Kikita family on the edges of the village. The attendants at the gate, recognizing you, Kurokami will open the gates for you. Master Kikita, you have brought guests.
I bow and say, yes, please tell mother and father that we've company. Roll out the finest of refreshments. We have a man of the cloth here.
We'll have mats prepared and clean bedding arranged if they're to spend the night. We'll let your lord and lady, mother and father know that you have arrived.
Thank you. It's good to be home.
They sort of disappear off into the house. The attendants spreading in multiple different directions. It doesn't take long before your parents slide the door open into the sort of main
Oh,
guest.
Society live
Sort of-
stream rating with a party of 6. Welcome in, folks. Thank you
Hey.
so much. Welcome in.
Welcome, Raiders.
The main sort of would be like a family room where like meals would be eaten, conversations would be had. There is artwork pretty much painted onto the screens of all the sliding doors in this house. Some depicting war, some just being fine and attractive artwork. All of which you know have been painted by members of your own family over the year. Because art with a brush, while it's calligraphy or illustration, is near as important to the Kikita as the art of the sword.
I'm
And
telling
every
you about
inch
it.
of this, every inch of this house is a piece of art.
I'm talking about like each individual portrait as we're passing. Like, there's like an obvious deep admiration and respect for the art that my family members have made. And as I probably stop and show them probably my favorite piece at like the end of the hall, I tell them, one day I hope to craft something that will hang on these walls.
I'm just thinking, oh man, I could give her something like this. She will probably love this if these guys love it like this. Man, this is great. I got an idea.
The door slides open, and the first of your parents to enter is your lady mother.
My face, you can all instantly see my expression change to that of a kid. I'm just like, mother, and like light up and give her a deep bow.
And then I'm like, is this how I was when I was talking to my
Yeah, maybe worse.
Yeah, you went to your knees. I sincerely remember that one.
Give me a second. I'm trying to load up Roll20 because you took a note of your parent
I did.
names. Actually, I might have them in my GM notes. It's probably easier to look at. Akita Kurokami.
Togashi leads into Ikanowu. Is it? Are we supposed to bring gifts?
Hi.
Sometimes, if you had more time to prepare.
Back.
Is gonna ninja off?
Yep. Straight up.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I didn't see him wearing Tabi boots, but I can hear him.
Actually, I can't find, even on the Roll20 sheet, I can't find your parents' name, so I'm just going to
I know
mix them
it.
up for you.
That's fine. Yeah, well, I definitely introduce Shibashiru first. I say, this is my brother in battle. We have had many a close encounter together, but he has kept me alive, and I owe him my life.
I would give a deep bow and say, it's an honor.
She'll bow. Much appreciation for keeping my son alive during his time in service to the Empire.
Then I gesture to Kuro and I say, this is Akodo Kuro. He valiantly stands against the treacherous betrayal of his father. He has kept his own name in order to purify it and retain honor and bring glory to his house.
I give a deep bow. Thank you for allowing me into your house. Your son has been very accommodating on our travels and a good sword to have.
She'll bow. Lord Akodo, I appreciate the actions that you've taken in defense of the Empire.
And then I gesture to Akoma Wu and I say, this is a new friend of mine, though I have only known him a couple of hours. I believe that if our good friend Kuro here says he's good company, he is to be trusted and welcomed into our household warmly.
I will bow very deeply, hands to knees, and the deepest of respectful bows. And as I am so bowed, I shall say, truly, you give truth to the fact that the Doji overstate their own beauty. The Kakita clan is honored to have one such as yourself.
I'm beaming.
Yeah. I'm throwing a slight at the Doji. We're going to praise the Kakita at the same time.
I'm beaming for sure. He complimented my mom.
I mean, the Doji are known to be stuck-up pricks, so.
She politely bows. Your words indeed flatter me, Master Ikoma. She looks at Tagoshi like,
Oh,
you've
he's back.
disappeared.
Oh no,
You're
yeah, because we
back.
have actually he's got like a handful of dirt and some flowers.
Oh my god.
This
She
is...
she smiles and politely bows to Togashi Nobu, and she'll take the flowers and your name.
I am Togashi Nobu.
It is an honor to have one of the tattooed order under my roof, and a splendid gift you have given. You remind me of a young boy that I once knew before he learned to lift a sword.
Was it him?
She'll quite warmly laugh.
Oh, I'm blushing.
It was indeed. Always eager to please his mother and father.
I am happy I could bring such thoughts and memories to you.
She
Thank you for letting me into your home.
puts the flowers down somewhere. That they're not going to make things too dirty. And then politely bows to all of you again. My name, Lady Asahina Miyuki. Oh. Now, Akita Miyuki. My Lord Husband should be with us shortly. Would any of you like a cup of tea?
That sounds lovely, Mother.
I don't think I could turn down this offer. I would be like, that would sound lovely, and I give a deep bow. I'm like looking at Will, like, help me. I don't know what to do here. Help me. Will's like, I know you. I bet Will is like, I know you know what to do. You just not thinking hard enough.
She motions to the table in the family area for you all to take a seat, and then she'll slide one of the sliding doors and disappear Kurokami in the direction that you know, like the kitchen would be, where all the tools for properly serving tea and things are. While she's gone, another door from the opposite side opens, and your Lord Father comes in.
Yeah, instantly go down into a subordinate position.
Like you were old.
He'll look over the group of you, bow politely. I see my son has brought guests.
I haven't said anything. I'm just like looking down at the ground, like kind of like.
My lady wife is no doubt going to provide some tea for all of us. He introduces himself. Kikita Hiroshi. He scans the group of you. He kind of stops his eyes on Kuro. And you are the son of the clan champion of the Lion Clan and the shogun of the empire. An honoured guest under my roof.
No, the honor is mine. Thank you for welcoming you to your household. As I say, as I give a deep bow.
You weigh up the rest of you. My lord, I'm afraid I don't know your name, but from the kimono and armor that you're carrying, I see the Phoenix Clan mon upon it. It's an honor.
I bow pretty much as deep as I can. And I say, Shibashiro, the honor is mine.
The Shiba family, you carry a daisho, or you are a bushi, no doubt.
Aye.
I, who in my younger years was a yojimbo for my lady wife.
When he says that, I'm like, if you look at my face, I'm just totally like, yep, this is the guy. He did the thing, and now like I've got to live up to that legacy. Like,
Godspeed.
Yeah. Looks then to Akoma Blue.
Mhm.
I see that you carry the armor of an Imperial Legionnaire, bearing symbols of the Lion Clan. Are you in attendance to your lord here, or?
I am Ikoma Wu, and I serve where the Empress died. Right now, that is to be a Jade Legionnaire in service to whatever needs there are. I have served alongside Makoto-sama in great dignity, but I have never, in the years that I have traveled the length and breadth of Rokugan, experienced the pleasures and gratitude and graceful nature of this house, for which I feel is a great shame.
Your words touch me deeply, Lord Akoma. And being of the Akoma family, even though I see you also carry the full daisho, no doubt you can provide some entertaining tales, while my lady wife provides us with some comforting tea.
It is beyond gracious that your wife and the lady of this house should serve us tea. I fully kneel and bow, because that's and you cannot get a higher honor than the lady in your tea. Like, that's just way out there. I'm gonna respect the hell out of that.
Lady wife takes great care and loves the preparation, especially for long-time friends and first-time guests under our roof. He kind of looks at the tattooed monk, clasps his hands fully together, bows very deeply.
You see,
You honor my roof.
kind of mimics the whole thing.
It's not often that we receive a monk of any kind within our home.
Thank you for receiving me.
It to be good fortune to receive one so enlightened within one's roof. You'll bow again, and the artwork that you bear upon your arm is of greater than any of the works that I see depicted on my own walls. It has such life to it that I feel that the mere ink on brush cannot capture.
I appreciate. Do not humble yourself. The work on your walls is beautiful. It captures a moment, and that is where we find beauties in moments.
I believe as a Togashi monk, your ink embedded on your body captures your very soul. Which is what, within the Kakita family, at least within the Crane clan, we always strive to do in any form of art that we practice.
I thank you for your kind words, sir.
Be seated, please. Take a seat.
Father,
Urokami, I wish you'd been able to send word sooner that you were bringing guests, but I understand that you have been on a war front.
yes, Father, I deeply apologize. To be quite honest with you, had I known that Providence would bring us all together here on the same day, I would have written you a month ago, and we could have had a proper feast to receive our guests.
If it makes it any easier, I don't need any food or drink.
We will provide you
Kuroka looks like
food.
stops.
And
If thanks to so monks don't need to eat or drink.
it might not be as
No, some do. I
glamorous as it would have been if I'd been given time to prepare for guests, but it would be most ungracious of me as a host to not provide such honoured guests as yourselves without food and drink under my roof. With that, you hear the door slide back open. Your lady mother comes through. Some attendants bring all the equipment for a proper tea sort ceremony with her.
No.
Got him.
What?
Oh, Akoto has this fucking quirk where anytime there's a tea ceremony, he has like a psychotic break and he shuts down.
No! Fucking A.
It's not
goes
just
like
tea
a comatose
ceremony.
state.
It's like any court, any court
Any
event. I just
actions.
he breaks down. Like you'll see, like as soon if like if you look at his eyes, you just see like all the life drain from his eyes. When he saw
God.
it was a tea ceremony.
Well, your Lord Father takes seat at the head of the table beside your mother,
Yeah,
Who?
that's the other side.
sets about performing an entire tea ceremony, and I'm not talking the short ceremony that some other clans use, but like the full 3-hour long.
Oh yeah.
If you look in my eyes at any point, you will see like death in there. That you would be convinced that I died sitting at this table.
Oh no.
Nobu just smile ear to ear. This is
an experience.
yeah. And the whole time he's just watching Kuro just
Why did this happen to me? Made my mistakes.
She'll pour you each a glass, give a blessing to the kami and the fates with each pour. She'll pour 3 times into each cup, and then take a seat before pouring her husband's and then her own.
Do we have to roll on tea ceremony?
She's
She
the one
does.
performing. the
Yeah.
ceremony.
Oh, thank God. Whew. Jesus.
Now, all of those, for Kurokami's sake, all of those prophecies and dreams and things related to
Gotta
yourself.
wash it.
Your mother is a Shigenja, and she is the one who's had these dreams and visions for your entire life and probably before then.
Yeah, sounds about right.
She broaches the subject of my son. I feel that some of your companions here are either already wed or betrothed. Have you had any such luck on your travel?
I look at Shiba because we've both seen that girl,
Mhm.
and we're just like, they ran
Little
away
smile.
in the middle of the night.
The way she asked the question, though, it reminds you of like when you were a child and you would do something wrong, and she knew what you'd done and knew the answer, but still asked the question anyway to give you that opportunity to be truthful.
Yeah, so
You here right now is a pro-parent move coming at you.
yeah, Kurakami knows what's coming. He's been kind of like he's excited to see his parents, but he's been dreading this the whole time because he knows what he has to tell his father. So he's kind of like, rather than the level of excitement that he should have at telling his mom about meeting the woman that he's, destined to marry and then eventually, die for, he very slowly looks up to his father and says, Father, you should know that I met the woman that destiny has brought me to. She holds our family's blade until such a time as I meet destiny once more.
He very slowly sips the tea in his hand. Is she, at least of the Crane clan, to be holding a Kikita blade?
She is a mantis.
Ikama will choke on this tea.
Like, you can tell that his Lord Father is trying also not to choke on his tea. He just slowly takes another sip. Your mother, on the other hand, and I believe if what I have sensed is right, that she is blessed by the kami of the wind.
She is. I felt myself align more with the universe, with everything, just through meeting her. She is a Shugenja of the wind, and she's wonderful.
You can see the smile on your lady mother's face. Your father still kind of slowly sips the tea. Then
I'm going to strangle this kid once everybody else goes to sleep.
and you know for sure that this is the one that we've spoke about all of these years, Kurokami.
She has a black wolf at her side.
When your father sort of finishes taking his long sip. Speaking of black wolves, I hear you have made a name for yourself. Maybe ill-fated name, but
My posture like relaxes a lot at that. Like I can just feel a huge weight like rolling off. Like, oh, thank God he's changing the subject.
Anything but that.
I regale my my dad, not embellishing anything. I tell him the facts like as it is, but you know, I walk him through my thought process along all of it, trying my damnedest to impress him. Is there a role I should make for that?
sincerity.
Oh, I do not have a high sincerity. 26, let's go.
You don't have sincerity?
I don't have a high sincerity. I have two sincerity.
46.
Correct. That's better than a lot of skill. He sort of slowly sips, listens. You can tell by this point your mother's already kind of thinking ahead on the previous topic. 7 in a single day on the battlefield is impressive. It is what you were trained to do.
I'm showing my dad my sword at this point, like the one that I made.
You duel with a Nodachi? It seems that the senseis within the Kakita school have overdone themselves in your training. I don't even think I would have dared to have even tried to draw a blade of such a size quickly.
It has been a long and bloody road, Father, but this is the path that I walk. This is the sword that I have made, and this is the life that I have chosen for myself.
I see the fates have brought trustworthy companions to your side.
Wouldn't be here without them.
All honourable.
To a fault.
Same look at Akodo Kuro for a moment.
Aw, thank you, Chuck.
Like you can tell that that long study of all of you when he first met you is weighing you up in terms of your honor and glory. I'm glad to see that you have found a path for yourself. I also see that you have still a few lessons to learn about the way of the crane.
I always took the long route, as it were, to learning, Father. You know that. Some lessons I take too easier than others.
It is glad to see you home. Even if it is for a small period of time. You know, the capital isn't very far. The next time you're at court.
Well, once I'm Qin Shenzhen, I assume that I will be spending a lot more time at court, and it will be far easier for me to come home.
High ambition, my son.
I intend on entering the Topaz Championship. If the Kami wills it, I will win.
It was maybe... How old was your character? 20? And you're in your, like, mid-20s, aren't you?
So it's been a year, so he's like 26 at this point.
But yeah. Little over 10 years ago, you were becoming a true samurai at the same very tournament in your Genpuku ceremony. Seems like a logical step.
I will do our family proud.
That's when you looked like me. Your mom said that.
I get the feeling that this monk is not
into the team.
This monk is not long for the world, I feel.
It's an awkward one because no one can challenge him to a joke without losing honor, but like someone's going to do it. It's going to be someone with low honor.
I'm definitely not going to do it in my own fucking house, though, right?
16. Monk is 16. He is still young.
Well, I'm
Some
definitely...
Scorpion samurai is going to take insult to
Yeah.
being called out for what they are, and
Mantis is just going to shank you in your taint.
I'm going to quite literally pretend like I did not hear anything.
I mean, that's the honorable thing to do.
Kurokami is like, this is what Hakoto went through. Okay. I understand now. He was really choking back.
your parents will enjoy the tea, enjoy the conversation. They'll probably ask quite minor questions of those that aren't related to them by blood. Probably ask Akoma Wu to recite a story for them, as the Crane appreciate art in all forms.
Yeah, I'll actually recite that Crane Clan story about the Crane and the Lion from the Crane's perspective.
Not again.
I'm a guest. I'm going to give them the story that they gave me.
I'm not going to ask for any performance roles. You've heard it very recently. It's very easy for you to recite it back.
Sure.
You can see maybe the slightest glint of a tear in the Lady Mother's eyes. Father has that sort of stoic expression on his face. But that sort of rounds out the evening. We can finish your tea. Attendants will come and lead you all to rooms that have been made ready for you. There's been daisho stands set up for those of you that are samurai to place your swords on, and armor stands for any armor that you're wearing.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and put my daisho up, my armor up, and light some incense for Ikoma. May he guide me through this challenging time in my life.
So I'm gonna put all my stuff away, but I'm gonna reach in my bag and I'm gonna bring out my sake cup and my bottle of sake, my travel sake, and I'm gonna have the attendant take me over to Koma's room because I haven't forgot I am going to make this man my sworn brother.
We can be otokodake, no problem, friend. Yep. So Ikoma Wu will answer the door, probably in a night dressing gown of some sort, a little bit of incense, kind of hanging out in the breeze. And Akoto-sama? I help you?
Yes. I have come to swear you in as my brother. Will you allow me entry?
I'll gesture, open the door.
All right. I'm gonna come on in, sit down, and place my cup right there in front. Where is your cup? Do you wish to reject my offer of being my brother? We have served together for a year. I trust you to be part of my family.
I would be very honored to be considered a battle brother of you. I'll grab my sake cup because it's probably not dry. Let's be real.
We gotta exchange the cup.
I had a new one from every new tea house.
No, that's way too many, dude. That's
gotta
no. Yeah, I'll definitely drink sake with you, exchange stories, battle.
Oh no,
Battle
no!
bags?
I'm swearing you as a brother, so I get your cup, you get my cup, and then
Okay.
I pour a drink and we drink from it.
That sounds good. Yeah,
Yeah, that's how you do that's the ritual for becoming sworn brothers, right? Yeah.
sounds right.
Sounds good to me.
Hey, let me fact
It's
check.
Kuro's
Fact
own
check.
version of it, if nothing else.
Yeah,
It's
Lion
now Lion Clan.
Yeah.
Right?
It's canon.
Don't see anything wrong with that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it works. It's called Brothers to Brothers Clubs, and you exchange cups and you drink from it.
It's
the
something
one
from
who's-
our military, buddy.
No, it's right here for Japanese. Looking at the Japanese history for sworn brothers, there's a
It's not really
father-mother
for
cup.
moms, Okay.
Yeah, fair enough. True. So yeah, it'd probably be something that Kuro came up with. Now, this is where it originated from. Akoto Kuro Fire Lord
Let's
was the
fucking go.
first man to ever establish the brother cup. There we go.
That's
With
beautiful.
Nakoma.
It's in a coma.
That makes sense though. Akoto and Nakoma are tight.
That's beautiful.
So yeah, I'll explain to you how with your cup at my side and my cup at your side, that means we are ready to give our lives for one another if the time ever comes, and you're more than welcome to call upon me, whatever, so on and so forth. You don't have to call me Lord and whatnot. We are equal. We are family.
Okay.
And I will explain this to you.
Go my chan.
Right.
And so I'll pour the cups and I'll drink from your cup and I'll wait for you to drink from yours.
I'll definitely drink.
And then I'll get up and then be like, it was good. It is good that you have came with me on this trip. I'm happy to have you by my side. I will now retire and get some well rest. Please watch out for your monk friend. He is away from this world. They have left this plane to seek a higher enlightenment.
I am aware of his predilections, but he is truly one to be trusted in a fight.
I will see that later when it comes down to come down to us to wrestle. And I
can't
will.
wait for Noble to get throw down with some armed samurai and just beat the fuck out of them with his bare hands in front of you, the rest of you.
Meanwhile, Akoma's just gonna be like, "Oh, he's got this. I'm just gonna see." Ain't
With that, unless anyone else wants to do anything.
I did have one thing I wanted to do.
Yeah.
I wanted to call Shiba out to like the garden, probably like at the high point of the moon.
Perfect, because I wanted to talk to you as well.
Oh, perfect. You go first, unless you want me to go first. Your call.
You can go.
It is your home.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are there trees out there?
Oh my god.
Oh, it's cherry blossoms and shit, dude. It's March right now.
So, in the backdrop, for those you notice it, there's very much Chugashi Nobu like hanging upside down on his legs in a branch.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's like it's not quite much. It's probably late May,
Okay.
like
Cherry blossom's
late
still
spring.
going.
Yeah.
Cherry blossom's still going. So yeah, I probably like sent a servant to get you, and then like upon your arrival, I'd be like in like the little center of the garden area, like just chilling, staring down at like the moon and the reflection and shit. Shira, forgive me. Such formalities, it's been a long time. I've missed you.
Missed you as well, my friend.
I would be loath to go all this time without seeing you again, without telling you that even though we've seen so much together, and I've taken the first steps upon whatever journey destiny holds for me, I still feel this deep disquiet in my soul. This last year, war is not as it is in the songs of the Crane. It's not these noble stands against wrong. It is man killing man in the blood, in the shit. And I have not yet had my fill of it.
Are you
Oh,
sure?
you're adapting my lifestyle. I like that. That's what I want to hear. Yeah,
Let's
let
go.
Colonel speak out.
Are you sure? I can see it on your face. See it in your eyes. It weighs on you.
I know how I will die. I do not know the date. But I know there is so much I want to do between now and then.
Speaking on our mortality, I have something to ask of you.
Anything. You're my brother.
But first, I must tell you that after receiving the invitation down here, my sleep has been plagued. There's these dreams I find where I find it hard to breathe. The air is heavy, like weighted with dangerous winds. It carries me away from my family, and I lose sight of them as I'm tossed about. I find myself wrapped in the fiery wings of a great phoenix, as I often do in my dreams, but I can't feel its warmth, and the dream grows cold and dark. Then I hear my father's voice calling for me, my wife calling for me, the crying of my children. This is when I awaken, fearing that I will leave them as my father once left me. I cannot find sleep again. I must make it home, but promise me, if I were to fall by your side, that you would visit my home, that you would return my belongings.
I'm sorry. I put my hand on Shiba's shoulder, and I'm like, I'll do anything for you.
Shiba tears
Okay
up.
to cry.
Shiba tears up as well. I know. That's why I asked this of you.
I'll be there by your side until the end, no matter what comes.
And with that, we'll do like a cinematic camera pans up over the garden to the light of the moon. And somewhere in the distance, just off from the town, the banners of the Scorpion clan and their entourage arriving for the Topaz Championship is seen a few miles outside of town. And at the forefront of the Scorpion entourage is a young masked samurai woman that no one will get to see until the time is right.
Bull crap.
And we'll end there. That's
The king of the cliffhangers returns, folks.
Right.
ending.
I forget that's something Andy is really good at.
Return of the King.gif.
Yep.
Oh, that was really good, Andy. You made me cry. Thank you.
I didn't make you cry. Will made you cry, don't blame that on me.
Alright, that's fine. Thank you everybody for being here. Oh my god, sorry, I'm trying to compose myself.
Samurai Sundays are back!
Back. Yes.
First time being a Bushi boy. I am.
Yeah, it's good to have you. So,
Yeah,
Welcome.
So happy to have you join us, dude. Fuck yeah.
Exactly. It's really nice to have you.
You just say
Another
that.
lion, too? Yeah.
You just say that because I'm getting you the geisha.
No, I'm not just saying that. But it's like, it's good to have another lion
Oh,
who will be on my side. Finally, before it was me being angry and everybody else against me. Now I have backup. Fuck you.
You got good backup too. Like, no lie, Ikomawu is definitely one to have in the corner.
You're not about to lie. My man, Akoma has grew a bigger nose with each positive remark. His nose grew. You can call that man Pinocchio.
It just looks like one of those big, like, thingy masks, like the
Yeah.
Mickey mask with the big giant.
Yes, exactly.
Oh hell yeah!
I don't lie though. I don't lie. I just
Embellish.
Embellish.
I make sure the best part of the
Otherwise-
truth comes through.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I fucking love this game. Holy shit, this game rules. Thank you guys for being here. Andy, thank you for running such a phenomenal game.
Absolutely. Great game.
Yeah, L5R is my favorite. No doubt about it in my mind. I love D&D, but holy shit, there's just something special about this game.
Yep.
Let's
really love this.
Yeah, let's do our shout-outs. Soul, would you like to start us off, please?
Yeah, I'm Soul. You can find me everywhere as Souls Rolls. Twitter, that's on Twitch. I've got a website, soulsrolls.com. I do a lot of talk about community wellness, kind of mental wellness, mental health, physical wellness. I also talk about TTRPGs. I write games. I do streaming. Try and just really be kind of in the middle of the community in every place that I can be. Check me out. If you want to give me a follow, go ahead. You're not obligated to, but I'm always looking for more new friends. So give me a look.
Hell yeah. Thank you for being here, Soul. Much love, much appreciated.
Oh man, like I said, this is an honor. L5R is one of my favorites. It's been a favorite for years, and
Dude.
this crew is just amazing. So very happy to be.
Oh hell yeah, man! I am so stoked to get to have you on here. I fucking love playing role playing games with you. You are like probably, if I had to pick like, and I don't want to, but if I had to pick like top 5 people, like you're definitely up in there, man. You are.
Thanks, man.
Fantastic. For those of you who don't know, Soul was on one of the very first APs on the channel. I'm Medic Mori, and it's been a long fucking time since I've got to play alongside him. So I'm really excited. Thank you. Thank
I
you for
heard a
doing this, man.
cat.
Yeah,
Bonus cat.
My cat's been
Who
going
has a
crazy.
cat? You have a cat now?
We have 3 cats. Yeah, we've had them.
A million cats.
Yeah.
Can I get pictures?
Yeah, look at my wife's Twitter. She's gonna have pictures on there.
Bet.
Eddie, do your shoutouts, homie.
Oh, damn it! I was about to look at cats. Damn it! Appreciate Derek and Andy for having me back out. I really miss L5R.
Yeah.
I love Andy's Yakuza. It's nice to have another lion in the chat. Hi, I'm gonna send you a follow on Twitter later. It's
That's
nice
what's
to
up.
see Big Brother Chuck. It's nice to have Will back. I'm just really happy. That's it for my shoutouts. Please support the boys. Every
Shout
time
out your
before stream.
Yeah, shout out your fucking stream. Tell people where they can find you.
I'm sorry. Every time before L5R, I will be playing Sekiro all throughout the week and stuff, slowly torturing myself. Trying to beat the game.
That's for sure.
And then
I wish you don't play for
Yeah.
Sekiro.
After
where can they find you? What's the actual handle?
it's just Lord_Ixodai. If nobody knows how to spell that, it's Eddie. Think of the
It's below his cam in the chat. It's below your cam.
Yes, thank you. I had to think about it. I was like, damn, how do I explain this to people?
I graciously thought ahead and put it on the stream.
Thank you 100%. Because I was like, how do I explain this to people? I never had to explain it to somebody before. They'd be like, oh, what is that? Oh, this.
I'm not gonna lie. Every time I go to schedule tweets or like program them, I'm like, God damn it! What's his handle again?
It's just my name. It's an algorithm of my name with just a letter X in it. Like it's the note. It's when I was a kid. It was the nobodies. I thought the whole X name thing was cool.
Yeah.
So I threw it in there
Yep.
and I stuck with it.
Yep. Many such cases. Well, thank you, Eddie, for being here, man. So good to have you back. Fucking missed you, man. You are so much fun to be around.
Oh my god, these cats are adorable. I'm sorry. Oh my god.
Much love to you, Eddie. Will, my homie, my
Love you as
bird bro
well.
for life.
Oh my god, these
Oh,
cats
man.
are adorable.
Yeah, I'm Will, or at the Burnt Coin on pretty much everything, and it is so great to be back to this.
Oh yeah. yeah.
looking forward to it for a long time, and then it just kind of all of a sudden happened really quickly, and I was just so excited.
Right? It didn't even hit me until halfway through the session, if I'm being honest with you. When we came back from the break, I was like, oh, fuck, we're doing this.
Yeah. So yeah, I make maps, and I actually will be returning to streaming next week.
Let's fucking
I will
go.
be doing a world building stream on next week Wednesday.
Nice.
Ooh, what time?
I haven't quite figured that out yet, so
Okay.
it'll be on my Twitter though.
Please
So
let me know.
keep that up, and it'll be on there. Also, all my links are on there and all that type of stuff too. So yeah.
Dude, fuck you.
Roger that, good sir.
I will do everything I can to be there. Even if I'm not working, I'm just lurking. I'll be there.
Same.
Thank you for being
That's-
here, Will.
That's
Thank
usually
you.
how I am at Andy streams.
Much love, dude. Much appreciated as always. My bird bro for life. Thank you. Chuck.
It's your boy. He's here. No, but seriously, like everybody else, I'm so fucking excited to be back. I'm sure Andy can tell you how much I've bothered him randomly all the week, every random idea I have, and he's probably like, just like, Chuck, oh my god, just shut the fuck up. But in all seriousness, I'll do what I usually do with these streams. Obviously, everybody here has something. Will's got a stream coming up. Eddie needs to be more vocal about his streams. We
True.
all know,
Sorry.
we all know what Derek does, as Derek is the man.
I just do a lot of this.
I'm gonna double back on Saul said who's had community wellness and mental illness. Like, if you're not following Saul, like, there's been
Hey, what?
plenty of days where I look at Twitter and I'm in a bad mood and I see him interacting with somebody, shouting somebody out, and I feel better. So if you're not following,
Mega
I
true.
appreciate that.
Why are you following like Derek or me or anybody else, and you're not following Saul? It's,
Yeah, that's pretty wild. Get
It's
on your
It's
shit.
crazy.
y'all know
I just followed. That's crazy.
Yeah, Eddie, get on your shit.
and
Sorry.
Andy's the love of my life across the ocean, so that's where that dynamic is. Like, so Kaylee's lucky I'm in America. Otherwise, you know, there'd be problems.
True. Yeah.
But all seriousness, obviously several projects that Andy's waiting on me for, as Andy does. But
It's alright. Derek's waiting for me on first.
Yeah. It's okay. You were waiting on me for like a month, so it just we keep waiting on each other. It's fine. It's a ecosystem.
he's got
Yeah.
commissions open, so you should hit them up. And obviously find me at Chuck Does Things, both here on Twitter and on Twitch, whenever rarely I stream as a blue moon. But yeah,
Hell
as
yeah.
always, happy to be here. Amazing table, just amazing table.
Hell
Like,
yeah.
that's what I got.
More
Hell
cat
yeah.
noises.
Thank you, Chuck, for being here, man. So much love, so much appreciation. As always, dude, Sundays wouldn't be Sundays without you, man. Thank you for being you. Andy, my homie, the man that if I met and we lived like 1,000 years ago and we met, we would probably be like raiding and pillaging all over England together. What's good?
Well, not even
And
gonna,
segue, yeah, we met.
not even gonna defend that I would
Everybody.
be England.
I would be a
yeah.
Viking, dude, and you'd be a fucking Celt, and we'd be a Scottish Celt, and we'd be fucking like terrorizing British people on the daily.
So those English people. Paul's in the chat to hear that.
I said that to tease Mash, to be honest.
Mash is an honorary Scot.
That's fair.
She lived here long enough. But yeah, I'm Lost Haven Art. I do art stuff. Strangely enough, you can find me on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, probably a few other places under Lost Haven Art. Twitch, big one.
Hell yeah.
That's what I'm mostly going to be talking about. You can DM me on Twitter for commissions. I have a website, also losthavenart.com. Cause,
You have a website now?
yeah, got a proper portfolio site now.
Fuck yeah.
But yeah, I stream on Twitch, usually a Wednesday. We do tabletop streaming on my channel. We rotate between a long running campaign and one shots, which we then review a few weeks later. We're doing a review episode on Wednesday for Pokemon Tales, which was a diceless indie role-playing game for playing Pokemon games with. It was a lot of fun. But all of October, we're going to be doing horror one-shots. We're still going to be doing a Trial by Fire, which is the review thing for Demon Castle Dracula, which I played once, fucking loved it. It's an indie game. It replicates Castlevania. It has really interesting mechanics where you have action scenes where combat and stuff can happen, and then in between those you have flashbacks, which are all role-playing about how you ended up at the castle in the first place.
That's fucking cool.
It's a lot of fun. We're going to be playing Call of Cthulhu. I have played a lot of Call of Cthulhu. I have never GM'd Call of Cthulhu, so I know how the system and stuff works, but like, first time GMing it. But I run a lot of horror games, so I should be okay. I'm running a scenario that I've half made up based off of half remembered stuff that happened in an old actual play, like way before Critical Role, that I used to watch on YouTube from these Australian dudes, where I can only remember snippets of the campaign now, and I'm going to try and piece that together how I would run it as a one shot. It's going to be horrible because I'm going to constantly be having people go insane, and towards the end of the month we're going to be running 10 Candles, which is another indie horror game. I've ran it in person, not sure how it's going to translate to digital, but me and one of my usual players on my Wednesday stream had been playing around with ways to make it work. He went and recorded a load of tea light candles and different ways to snuff them out to kind of show it was going to be a lot of work. And but I'm looking forward to having a whole month of horror stuff.
Spooky season. Hell yeah.
It is about to be all October. Wow.
Yeah, I can't wrap my head that it's almost October.
A week. Less than a week, actually.
I think this is about the same time last year that we started running Part of an Empire, so it's like a year anniversary almost for us.
Oh, you're right.
As a group. And so yeah, it's really awesome to be back at this campaign where we kind of started gaming together. And yeah, everyone here is amazing to play with at the table. So I'm so glad that you're finally in a game with me. I've seen you playing Derek's channel and other games. Like I said,
it's an honor and a pleasure for sure.
Yeah, and thanks to everyone who's been in the chat for the session. It's always good to see an active chat and see people talking about what's happening.
Hell yeah.
At the moment during the scene and things like that, it's really good for me as a GM. Can I see that? And I imagine for you guys as players as well, it's
a
lot of fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's me.
100%. Thank you, Andy, for being here, man. Thank you for running such a phenomenal game. Thank you for gaming with me pretty much every Sunday for the past year. I know we've missed maybe a grand total of 10, maybe 12 sessions, total. Yeah. So
holidays. Yeah. People get sick and things like that, so it happens. But been pretty consistent for the last year.
Yeah, so thank you, man. Thank you for carving out time in your schedule to run stuff on my channel and make such phenomenal games. Honestly, there's no other way to put it, but thank you for being so good with me. I really appreciate it, man.
We love you, Andy.
We do. For real.
Thanks. You guys are just trying to make me cry the same way that Will made Derek cry.
He's made us sterner stuff, people. Well, thank you guys, chat. Thank you to my fellow players. If y'all liked what you saw, you can catch more on DMDM tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time with Death Roll, a high-level Spelljammer campaign. It's like a supervillain campaign. If you like seeing some crazy shenanigans, you might want to tune in. It's pretty cool. On Wednesday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, we are going to be playing some Mouse Guard, hosted by The Last Omnitect, your favorite robot American. It is a grand old time. I play Murder Weasel in that. On Thursday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time over at twitch.tv/redemptionva, I host Call of Cthulhu Under the Jade Sky. It is a great old time. I get to gaslight my friends and call it a game. So tune in for that. I thoroughly enjoy that. on Friday. My homie right here, my bird bro for life. Oops, wrong direction. Will is hosting a one-shot in a game called Kobolds. It is about shenanigans being kobolds. I'm really fucking excited for it. You don't want to miss that. That's going to be at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. On next Saturday, no stream at 12:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. We're going to be closing that one out until the week after that, where we'll return with Blood War. But at 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time next Saturday, you can catch us live right here with Covet Syndicate, my D&D 5e homebrew campaign, and longest running one yet. So keep your eyes peeled. Thank you all for being here. So much love, so much appreciation. We're raiding the Tavernaut. Good night, everybody. Thank you for being here on our first Back to Samurai Sunday.
Good night.
Night night.